Hi everyone, happy Monday. I really appreciate you all being here and I hope you're having a good start to the week. Today's plan, we're gonna start off here in New Horizons and then I think as the end stream event, I'm gonna check up on Wild World because it occurred to me that last week we prepped for the Flower Fest by trying to make my garden the best garden in town and everything, and that's what I'm messing with right now. I'm trying to get my Wild World set up for the end of stream. But yeah, that should be fun to see if we got the trophy or not. I might even do a prediction at some point today to try to figure out if you all think that I won or not, and maybe you can get some extra channel points out of it. So yeah, we'll see how that ended up. And also just want to enjoy decorating in Bywater and ease into the week. I like starting off Mondays in Bywater for some reason. Oh wow, look at that well up there. Isn't that just majestic? And I hope my audio's okay and everything. Let me know. Hi Sharon and Abby, and I'm here to dance. And hi Jules and Evie Stevie. Hey Strawberry. I'm glad you got that call over with and can relax now, Evie Stevie. I hope it wasn't too bad. And hi Mary, how's it going? Welcome in. We're getting into that Wild World spirit with the Wild World music, right? That's what this is, I think. Technically city folk music, same thing. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Yeah, you all too. I definitely had a busy day at work, so I'm ready to just kind of unwind and chill with y'all. And hi Jack, and hi Chloe. And hi Helly. Oh, it's great to see you. How's it going today, Helly? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, I do like the blonde wig, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. I was just thinking I need to make a haircut appointment with my, hair... What do you call the official name for, your hair cutting person? What is the name for that? Is there a name? My hairdresser. Yeah, I need to make an appointment with her because I'm ready to get out of my pandemic hair now that I'm pretty much fully vaccinated. I know technically I'm not fully vaccinated until maybe a few weeks after. Oh, look at us and Alfonso. I know technically I'm not fully vaccinated until a few weeks after I got the shot, so... What did you do that for, Alfonso? There's something weird in the code with these villagers. I mean, I know it's funny, just from a standpoint of watching it happen, but there must be something that makes them react. When you sit down next to them and stuff, they tend to get up and go somewhere else. It's so funny, or maybe he just didn't like me getting close to him, he needs his personal space. Yeah, happy birthday to Melba. I was thinking, I have more than one town with Melba in it, which town are we gonna go and wish Melba a happy birthday? It could be Athalia, which was my first Animal Crossing New Horizons town. She's in Athalia. We could also go see her in Daffodilly. Not gonna lie, if there's a favorite version of Melba that I have, it's probably the version of her in Daffodilly. I know that sounds weird, but the Wild World dialogue is the best, and that's how I grew attached to Melba in the first place, was from Wild World. So, yeah, I hope that makes sense. Do you all have a favorite version of your favorite villagers, or do you just love them in every iteration? Hairstylist? Oh yeah, that almost sounds a little too fancy perhaps, I'm an actress that needs to get their hair done before something, but yeah, I think hairdresser might be the official name. And thank you for the feedback about the audio. Oh, and hi Rhinestone, welcome in. How are you today? Of course, we start off with full pockets. Oh man, they're full of flowers. I actually like seeing that because I just like dump my flowers on the beach. It's an easy fix. Back to some GameCube music. Oh, and hi Davon, welcome in, and hi Pasta. How are you all today? What are you all up to? I need a haircut too, but the vaccine is coming so slowly to Canada. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. It feels like it's been speeding up here in the US, and like I think it's opening up to almost all adults everywhere now, or at least they're trying to. So I hope that the rest of the world is not like in a worse place because of us having like all the vaccines or something. I don't know how it all works, but I hope everywhere can get the amount of stock that they need to. Oh, and hi Lee, welcome in. How are you? Haven't had a haircut in 19 months? Dang, that's even longer than me. The last haircut I had was like January of last year, so I can't really like remember how many months that is exactly. I guess a year and some change. September 2019. Is there any like story behind that, or any like special sort of thing that why it lasted 19 months? I love Static in all my games, but Wild World is special as that's where I met him all those years ago. Really? Was Wild World like your first one, Helly? Was Wild World your first game? I wonder if he was introduced in Wild World 2. For some reason, I don't really remember him in the GameCube, but I also don't have like an encyclopedia-esque knowledge of GameCube because I played it when I was a little kid, and I wasn't really like obsessed when I was a little kid. Hi Pansetti. What are you doing? She kind of looks like she's singing. I love Pansetti. She always feels so carefree. We should all strive to be like Pansetti. I don't get her catchphrase though. She asks me to change her catchphrase. I'll do it. I don't know what Zoe means. Can anyone explain Zoe? This day seems so short and my to-do list seems so long. Big old mood. Speaking of to-do lists, I did a little town tour video for Shivy, because Shivy submitted a town tour for Tarot Town, and so I might be able to release that on YouTube tomorrow. I'm not promising like a majestic work of art or anything, because like I'm pretty new to like YouTube stuff, but hey, that'll be fun for Shivy at least, and y'all can feel free to give me more practice too if you ever want a tour of your islands. I was gonna get my hair cut around my birthday last year in April, but then the pandemic hit and salons were closed, so just let it grow very long. Yeah, same. Mine is really, really long, and that's part of why I'm so wig happy these days. I just don't find it very flattering, and it's hard to style, and it gets tangly really easily. But I will probably take a before and after pic with my haircut. I'm pretty hyped about it. And hi Roni, and welcome in Joey. How are you all today? And hi Aylwin, I hope you have a good night. Yeah, it is pretty late. I've been struggling a little with just getting everything done quickly enough when I like get home from work and things. Like I didn't even take a nap or anything to delay me. It just takes me a bit to get going and set everything up. So I hope I can get to a routine where like I start streams sooner. I'm trying to create like just a path to mark like where I think my QR codes will go. One day I want this to of course be my cobblestone path, but in the meantime I'm just using the dirt path. And hi Ticket, welcome in. How are you today? Wild World was my first Animal Crossing game, fell in love with it immediately. Oh, cool. GameCube was my first, but Wild World might even like hold more memories for me than GameCube because I really did put a lot into Wild World in particular, so it has a very special place in my heart. You know, I can't really get this in-game path to look good. Like, there's some things the in-game path just can't really do. I bet my QR codes could do it one day, but I don't think the in-game path can maneuver this corner here. It does not work. Why is the music doing weird stuff? I think I'm gonna go to a different playlist. It keeps like randomly stopping. Suey is a pig call in England? Oh, okay. So it's just like a standard pig type thing. That makes sense. You want a haircut too, Joey? Went today, but there was a 20-person queue. Oh, yeah. I might need to definitely like book that up and get that going. I don't know if the hairstylists will just be like overrun right now or if they'll just be like itching for business because maybe, I don't know. I wonder if they've struggled a little this past year. Oh, and hi, Winter. Welcome in. How are you today? Great to see you. Wild World was a mood. Yeah, indeed it was and still is. I like that I can still check up on my old Wild World towns. I was thinking of actually putting the campsite like right next to the river sort of thing, like kind of tucked behind that tree, but have it be like on the base level. So I think that might be pretty aesthetic. And then I plan on having the river like maybe disappear into the ocean and then put like cliffs with trees around it. So that's my basic sort of guideline for this area, and been working on this area for a hot minute. Oh, look at Pansetti. Isn't she precious? Little pig bean. She's one of my favorites in this town. Hi, girl. She's gonna just sleep on the stump. And I'm just gonna get trapped. There we go. And hi, Bashful Turnip. Oh, no worries at all. I hope your chores go well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I guess first things first, I'm gonna keep demolishing the cliffs so that maybe I can put the campsite here and see how it looks. You always enjoy going back to my aesthetic Wild World Tumblr posts. Oh, thank you, Evie Stevie. I have to admit, it seems like really, I don't even really want to voice this aloud because it's too meta, but it feels like the Wild World ones tend to do especially good as far as like notes and engagement, and I think it's just the novelty of it. Like, everyone sees New Horizons screenshots all the time, but the Wild World ones do like really good, I think just because of the sheer novelty. Alright, let's get a campsite kit. Oh, and hi, Jefferson. You're at work. I hope you're doing good too. Thank you so much for saying hi, and I hope work as well. Didn't see me go live? Well, apparently you did, because you're here, Kimmel. But yeah, I actually kind of have a lot of go live notifications going on right now, and I spent the starting soon screen maybe setting those up usually, so that's why sometimes I'm quiet on the starting soon screen. So let's get that campsite kit. Oh, I don't have enough money. Let me put it on the credit card, Nook. Oh man, this song gives me flashbacks. New Leaf 5 a.m. because this is when I set my dream address in New Leaf, and might even be a little too real for me. I might move on to a different song. Yeah, true. Well, it's understandable. I am surprised though by how many people do still check up on the older games like Wild World and whatnot. We've definitely seen that sort of action like in Discord some. We do have a channel like dedicated to some of the older games, and yeah, I get a lot of like requests to upload some of my Wild World patterns and stuff, and it's like I'm too busy. I don't have time to upload Wild World patterns. But yeah, like the ones for Suncomb and stuff. Alright. Campsite. Work is good, but I have yet to meet the monkey that's in this movie, which I find a bit disappointing. Yeah, Jefferson works in like movies and shows and stuff. It's really cool. I don't know which one you're working on right now though, but there's like a monkey in it. Ah. I can't believe this. This happens to me all the time. I don't know like if this happens to anyone else or any other streamers, but it's like I go into Nooks and I try to like get something and then I come out and I don't have it. It seems like a uniquely like a Forest Life problem. It seems like a me thing. Like it's not you, it's me. You were doing some editing? Oh, cool. That sounds good, Camel. I feel like decorating to the extent of Daftily was pretty rare before New Leaf. I know my Wild World town was just a pit. Yeah, my first Wild World town was too. I actually did find Animal Crossing decorators though back in like the Wild World days, and that's kind of what inspired me to go wild. And I guess put me on the path that I'm on right now. To me, like decorating your town just seems like a really fun way to extend the life of the game, like beyond like, I'm gonna, you know, sell a bunch of fruit until I can pay off my loan and stuff like that. And it also seems like a really cool way to make your town your own and creativity and all that, but you know, we're talking back in like the Wild World days, back when the customization wasn't even all that it is now. So I'd say Animal Crossing as a game has really taken off with that, like as a concept, and it's become almost like all important. It's just the customization and decoration of it all. It's been interesting to watch the evolution. All right, let's see if I can... Will this work? Ah, it will work. I don't know. Should I go for it? I always feel so impulsive when I just... Yeah, this'll work. Maybe I should like dig some holes. Oh, and hi, Lewd Fame. Welcome in. I miss all the Main Street and public works unlocking in New Leaf. Always felt like there was more to discover. Oh, yeah, the unlocking. Well, what's kind of interesting, though, about that, Evie Stevie, how do you compare it with the unlocking that New Horizons has? Because I feel like New Horizons has something kind of similar, like at the beginning of its game when you're unlocking stuff like crazy and getting like all those shop kits and stuff. So, yeah, I can see though that the public works, like that keeps you busy for a really long time. Ah, Corentum Queen. Hey, thank you so much.
Hi, Amy and everyone. So happy to be here. Thank you for making comfy, cozy streams, Amy. I love being a part of an amazing community.
Oh, thank you, Corentum Queen.
A 4's one cozy, a 4's one heart.
Oops, can't interrupt the Force One Joy. Thank you so much, Corentum Queen. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet to be so kind and express that. I'm so glad that you find it cozy here, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and that sapling badge. I guess the the 4 months you've had the sapling badge, but anyway, just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it's great to see you and have you here. Hope you're having a nice evening. Oh, and hi, Caroline. Welcome in. Oh, didn't get your notification? Did the notification on Discord not go off? I'm gonna check that real quick. Ah, okay. Well, I see it on Discord. I like this song. GameCube just has that bass, you know? It has those drums, that underlying, like, little rhythm that just pops off. All the other games need to get on, like, GameCube's level of, like, bass and rhythm and drums. Good stuff. Oh, man. I'm, like, at this point where I'm like, do I want to build it here? Do I not want to? Like, I'm, like, stuck, you know? Like, do I do it? Do I not? I do think I want to put some trees, like, next to it. And I guess as it is right now, I do not have room to put trees. So that's one case for maybe seeing if I can move it over, but then that would be screwing up this tree. Yeah, so I might try to move it forward a little. Sorry for having to talk through my thought process a little. Yeah, it's great to see you, Caroline and Corundum Queen. Thanks for all the hype and love and chat for that. And hi, Rakia. How are you today? How's it going? Are you still on a Splatoon kick, Rakia? Ooh, and congratulations, Lee. That's exciting. More and more of my coworkers are getting it too, because even my work, Costco, has the vaccine now. I didn't wait on Costco though. I got it at like this big arena. I got a kick out of how I got it. Like this massive arena, and like you drive up and they're like, honk your horn if you have any issues. And go wait in the parking lot. But yeah, that's where I got it at. Oh, and hi, Peachy. Oh, it's great to see you. How's your new island, Peachy? Peachy just restarted and reset for her town for like 3 days. So that's pretty intense resetting work there. I hope it's going well for you and you're enjoying that new town coziness. Animal Crossing GameCube music really is the best. Yeah, I might have to, if I'm vibing with it enough, I might just have to like put on a GameCube playlist. Is this the same exact spot? Let's try to move forward a bit. I like the unlocking in New Horizons. New Leaf just feels a tad different to me. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I actually don't like the unlocking process in New Horizons. Just, like, selfishly, I find it kind of tedious for some reason. I really don't enjoy it. I think I've just done it too many times because I have too many side towns. But I think, like, Peachy enjoys the new town coziness, and I think other people do. Like Andrew, one of my mods does. He says he likes that, like, beginning of the game, New Horizons pre-hourly music. Alright, so I was able to move it forward 1. The reason why I'm so interested, if you're curious why I'm so interested in moving the campsite forward, I want there to be trees behind it. And I guess right now, that's going to be really tight. So I'm going to keep trying to see if I can move it forward. Oh, so many people didn't get notifications. Oh god. I wonder what's wrong. Oh, and have a great day, Mary. Thank you so much for stopping in, and have a great one. Still hooked on Splatoon, Rakia? Did anyone honk if they had an issue? Oh, no, I think the issues are pretty rare. I just, got a kick out of the whole setup and the idea of it. Is there a cat or is it just a shadow? No kitty today. Mittens was here earlier, but then he got like his attention and left kind of, but maybe someone will come back at some point. I'll try to keep an eye out. I know sometimes you all see the cats before I do, though, because you all see the webcam more than I do. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Lee. That's the sort of thing that they were warning about with the honking, is the adverse reactions. You're loving your fresh start, Peachy, taking it slow and just enjoying the game. Oh, that's good. I'm a little different. When I restart, I tend to just like want to speed through the beginning because, like I was mentioning, I don't really like it much, but I like that you can enjoy it. Oh, and hi, Marcella. Welcome in. I feel like you're here kind of like early, Marcella. Did you not have work today, or do you have like the day off or something? The first time I ever had a test, it was at a place like that, and they gave me the test and was like, okay, pull up and do it yourself. And I made my boyfriend honk instantly because I started to freak out. Oh, I actually never got a COVID test. That sounds really funny though, Winter. Ah, welcome in, Shani. Yeah, I hope you all are having a good Monday too. The beginning of the week always has like a certain sort of vibe for me. Like setting goals for the week and stuff. I wonder if like around here is a good spot. I think I'm just pretty soon I'm just gonna go for it because I'm tired of finicking around with it. Because I think this checks off a lot of my boxes, so I kind of want to give it a try and see how it goes. All right, yay! And you know what this means. Gotta time travel now. Just wish the game would allow more than one island. Yeah, I even saw some people speculating if that could actually happen one day, and I've never even occurred to me that that could be a possible update, and I don't think it is. I think we're doomed one island per Switch forever, but yeah, there's been a lot of speculation about what sort of updates they could do this year. I've even been seeing like a lot of, they phrase it like 2.0 update, like Animal Crossing New Horizons 2.0. What are they gonna do? And the biggest thing I can think of, they need to give us like island tours or some sort of like mini games support, and they need to give us Brewsters. Oh, ooh. Okay, that scared me. I was like, what am I doing? Sorry for the jump scare. I like this song. Very jaunty. Oh, thank you, Evie Stevie. I hope you enjoy your nap. Thanks so much for stopping in. I think if you've got definite plans in your head, you're more likely to want to fast forward until you start working on them. But I'm just going with the flow and don't have any theme, etc. in mind yet, so it's easier for me to just plod on slowly. Ah, true. Yeah, very true. Bywater, I had definite plans for it with wanting to get my Shire theme town started, so I just wanted to get the early part of the game over with. Not gonna lie, I also, just as a streamer, I don't take a whole lot of enjoyment out of streaming the beginning of the game. Like, hey y'all, let's work on collecting iron nuggets. You know, it's just not the sort of thing that I find super hype. So I like to get it over with, like, off stream. I want to theme my islands according to villager, like a farm theme with sheep, horses, and cows. Ah, that sounds really cute. Kind of reminds me of like Harvest Moon. I feel like farming themes work really well in New Horizons. They definitely gave us like enough sort of items to pull that theme together with all the fencing and the pumpkins and all the fun creative ways you can create crops in the game. So many folks do like yellow hyacinths for like the cornfields, or just use like different sorts of plants like this to be different types of crops. All right, I'm kind of nervous. How did this go? The funny thing is, I think in order to see how it looks, I'm gonna have to scan someone in because it's probably just gonna be that like empty campsite. So I guess we can work towards our mission of having more of the Sanrio villagers scanned in. Let's try Chai. Still doing all your daily chores. Yeah, I don't really miss those. I'm glad to kind of be like all decked out and resources and money. I can just do the sorts of things that I love, but I also sort of feel like it's my personal philosophy that I like to play the beginning of any Animal Crossing game kind of normally. I actually do value that beginning of the game experience and coziness and playing in real time and not like having everything on day one. And I do feel like the beginning of my New Horizons experience was pretty slow like that. I definitely wasn't like some high flyer on day 2. You can look back on some of my old Athalia streams on YouTube. I was pretty slow at it. So I like to kind of take it slow when I start a new game for the first time. But then I'm kind of like, been there, done that. Let's have fun decorating. Life's short. Okay, so we're gonna invite Chai so that we can have the campsite filled in and I can get Chai's furniture and goodies. Yeah, Chai is cute. The teacup on her head is kind of funny though. It kind of takes me back sometimes. My boyfriend witnessed me go to a treasure island earlier and was calling me a cheater. I had to explain that everyone plays differently, and as someone who's more of a decorator, spending a year collecting stone hinges naturally wouldn't be fun. Yeah, definitely. To me, it's just kind of a time saver, like stuff like that. Like, you know, I mean, theoretically, you could get all that stuff naturally. You're just like speeding up the process and saving a bit of your life. All right. I think I'm maybe cool with that location. I like that it's kind of like off to the side, but still connected and still in view with the area. So that might even possibly be end game, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not positive. Yeah, the only other location I could think of is maybe like where the bridges meet, like literally the bridges like lead up to the campsite. I'm not sure if I should sculpt that out or not, or give that a try. What do y'all think? Do you think the campsite might look better like kind of shoved over here? Like where the bridges are? I like that it's kind of farther away in this shot though, because I don't really think that the campsite is all that cute. It's okay. Oh, hi Dystaxia. You just got your bootleg Sanrio cards a few days ago. Cool. Have you scanned them all in already? And how are they working for you? I do really like the those like Etsy. I guess you can get them probably more places than just Etsy, but Etsy is the main place I've seen them. I do like that those are available and think they're really cute and a great option to still enjoy the Sanrio villagers. Alright, I need some fruit, I guess, if I'm gonna move trees around. So let me go and get some fruit. Oh, it's Victoria trying to move out on me. Stonehenge? Still haven't gotten that. Oh, do you want a Stonehenge, Helly? Do you play like pretty naturally, Helly? Like you don't really do like the Treasure Island stuff and things like that? Alright, let's go and see Tom Nook for some fruit. Oh, thank you all for the feedback. I guess I'll work with it where it is for now. Blocking the bridges. Yeah, it would be like to the left of the bridges, but I think I can visualize it in my head, and I bet I wouldn't like it as much. Oh man, I live for like all the Forest Life callbacks like in the GameCube music. It's so good. Oh, you're working on a rebuild? Pretty slow going since I'm trying to terraform more this time, getting there. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, feel free to redeem like a tour when you're done. Oh, look at Kiki checking out the furniture. I wonder why they do that. Are they trying to like hint at you to like buy the furniture, or do they just like to do that for fun? Yeah, it takes like a long time to bulldoze an island and build it up from scratch via terraforming, but I have seen some people do it like a lot quicker than me, but I don't think I'm like the slowest in the world either. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm super eager to like work more on my path this week. I think for my days off from stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, I think I'm gonna like work pretty hardcore like on the Bywater path, because it is starting to like, I don't know, really bug me how messy it looks and stuff. What? Oh, okay. The scooching always gets to me. Oh, and hi Totoro! Welcome in, and welcome back! Oh, that's so sweet. Totoro rated us the last stream that I did too, like on Saturday. Thank you so much. And hi Brinaboo! And hi Mr. Dude! And hi Totoro again. Welcome in, my name is Amy and I'm an Animal Crossing streamer, and today we're working like on a campsite area of my Shire themed island. So I'm trying to make the campsite look all tucked away in the woods, around the bridges and everything. Ooh, the lights just came on. Did you all see that? I don't know what just happened, or if it's, I guess, the turn of an hour, but those lights just like came on. Oh, thanks for the hype and chat for the raiders. Oh, thank you, Totoro. I appreciate you. How was your stream? What did you all get up to? Definitely show Totoro some love. Who's the villager? Oh, we scanned in Shy. It's partly because I just need to see like what's going on in the campsite in order to decorate for it. Like, it's easier to decorate with the tent there. Because I'm sure a lot of us like to, when we update our dream address, like have the actual tent there, not the other thing. Let me see if like a stunted tree looks good. I don't know. I'm not feeling the stunted tree. It was a thought. Oh, and hi Courtney. Welcome in. How are you today? Chai really said, I'm here and I want you to know about it. Yeah, I guess we could go visit her. Would make sense. Oh, thank you, I'm here to dance. I'm glad you like it. I was actually like, I am getting kind of excited for this build. I think it'll really come all together though. Bernaboo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think it'll come together once I add like all the weeds and flowers and rocks and stuff. Oh my gosh, the freaking cup on her head. I can't get over it. I think it's a little goofy. I don't know if I can get behind the cup on the head. It just looks like it's gonna fall off at any moment. Still searching for Tia? Oh, that's funny that you say that in that moment, because I kind of associate Tia and Chai together. I feel like they're kind of similar. Is that just me? Got to 140 Nook Miles tickets and called it a day. Yeah, I feel you. The villager hunting can be rough, and it can be like a really long hunt sometimes, and sometimes you just need a break from it, but I'm sure it's also fun to stream it with your community and all. I want to find just the right spot to like plant this tree at. Oh, sure, maybe I can send one to you sometime, Helly. I got a fair amount of the Stonehenge because I really like them personally. And thank you so much, Brenna. I'm glad you like it. I almost forgot I was wearing a flower crown. I threw this on like really like seconds before stream. Like, oh, I guess I should put something in my hair. Ooh, okay. I like that the best. Sometimes there's just like a tree placement that hides the right thing. And for me, like I wasn't crazy about like this awkward sign and like the wooden board at the base. So for me, like that tree just kind of hides the right things. So I'm happy about that. Got our tree in the right place. Alright, and now I'm going to experiment with the trees behind the campsite. Heading to an appointment, but have a great stream. Oh, and thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're so kind to share your community over here, and I hope you have a nice appointment. Oh, you have both Tia and Shai? Do you have like a sort of theme town around them? Like, is there a reason why you have both of them? I guess they'd be really good like in an Alice in Wonderland inspired town or something like that. Alright, so those are the trees behind the campsite. Alright. I think we're getting somewhere. And I kind of want like this side to have like a lot of trees too. And somehow, I mean, I think it's going to be a little interesting how I'm going to fill in all the gaps. Because I kind of consider this its own area, and then I consider the party tree its own area. So I'll have to figure out at some point how to like fill in the gaps and connect everything all together. You just bought NFC chips, Rakia? Awesome. Yeah, I hope everyone that wants those amiibos can get them one way or another. NFC chips, Etsy knockoffs, maybe even like Target could restock them at some point, probably. She has a teacup on her head and drinking soda. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't really fit drinking the soda, but it's just like one of those automatic things. Alright, let's see if a tree will go right here. I mean, I assume so. What theme is your island? Oh, my theme is like the Shire from the Lord of the Rings. I can walk around maybe and give like a slight tour to welcome you all into the town and share what it's about and all that. Let me just like round this corner real quick because it's bothering me. I also, I did a lot of this decorating around the party tree like a really long time ago, and sometimes if enough time passes I kind of wonder like, I wonder if I could do some of this stuff better. But it's definitely going to be a project at some point to give this whole party tree area a complete revamp and redo like practically everything I can, because I want there to be pathwork underneath like this plaza area where the party's taking place. I want there to kind of be like some sort of pathwork underneath. So once I do the pathwork, then maybe I can fine-tune everything else. But yeah, like I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and oh, and hi Venus. Wow, great to see you. Oh, what a sweet surprise. Thank you, Venus. I hope you're doing so well, or as well as you possibly can. It's wonderful to see you. our friendship and the fact that I can go to you both as a friend and as a streamer. It really does mean a lot to me, and I hope you know that. Sailor Venus was one of my top watched streamers in 2020. Showed up on my little yearly review thing, so all the hype and love, and let me get a shout out for you too. It didn't let you put a message? Oh, I feel like that's happened to me too. It's happened to me like when gifting subs before. Does it normally like not let you give a message when you gift a sub? Ooh, look at this aesthetic. Oh man, my screenshot space is full, or else I might like try to get a picture of it. Maybe I'll like get a picture of it through my Elgato. Like I'll just like screenshot the screen. So I'm gonna be really sneaky here and try no! I got all the work and it's like it moved too quickly. Oh well, it's still an aesthetic shot, but it doesn't have the balloon anymore. Haven't been on Twitch lately. Yeah, I definitely like gathered that as much, and you deserve a break and deserve time to focus like on real life stuff or other sorts of things, and it's so great that you checked in. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. But we're gonna give a little tour of like the Shire themed island so far. Gosh, this like a rainy day flower stuff grinds my gears. I can't get over how annoying it is to like plant a single white Cosmo and then it turns into like 10 white Cosmos, but just try to ignore the messiness here and there. And this is the road that goes on and on as per Bilbo's song, and it leads up here to the Forced Perspective Village, which looks pretty cool at different times of day. Like right now it looks very silhouette-esque, but it has like all the lights on in the houses. So I really like that. It's one of the builds I'm most proud of in Animal Crossing. And then other parts of it are still kind of messy, but I'm trying to create like Hobbiton over on one side. Let's go and check out Hobbiton. Oh, there's the balloon present. I wonder if I should try to like shoot it down. Do I have a slingshot? No, of course I don't. Don't even have a net. Yeah, here's my Gandalf riding into town. It looks better like when you look down on it from the cliffs that are behind. I feel like everything looks better from an overlook. Oh, and hi, Rudy. Why do you say mush, Rudy? I like to do a late cool down before I start my evening routines. Can't beat it. Never get tired of how the jocks' lives just revolve around their workouts. You know, they're really multifaceted people. Oh, and hi, Yellow Roses. Oh, welcome in. Great to see you, Ellie. How have you been? Have you enjoyed the cherry blossoms, everyone? I kind of feel like the cherry blossoms are gone today, right? Like, I'm kind of cheating a little right now, right? I was like, you know what? I think the cherry blossoms, I could use another day of the cherry blossoms before I say bye to them. So I thought I'd set it to this sort of date, but I feel like they're gone in real time. But yeah, this is sort of the Hobbiton area where I've got like all the villagers tucked away like in the cliffs to sort of represent hobbit holes. And I'm working as hard as I can kind of like on a custom path, and it looks really jagged and weird because that's the best way for me to organize. Like, and know like, oh, okay, so these ones go together, these ones go together. Like, that's just sort of how I'm organizing it. So I'm sorry for the annoying nature of like how my path work looks right now. It's just sort of how I roll when it comes to making patterns. I did this back in like Citaloon too, like in my New Leaf Town Citaloon. I would basically like do these hideous like rough drafts and like just leave them there for months. But that's just the way that I like to start patterns, with hideous rough drafts. If the tree blossoms, they went away too soon. Yeah, they should last a little longer. To me, it's kind of a shame that it only lasts like a week. Are you kidding? I sort of feel like in real life they last longer, right? And hi Jess, welcome in. It's great to see you. How have you been, Jess? That Digby Cozy looks so good next to that Isabel. The brothers and sisters. Oh, you're fighting a migraine? Gosh, I have so much sympathy for that. I hate migraines. I hope you feel better soon, Ellie, and feel free to go and lay down if you need to. Yeah, this is my party tree where Bilbo does his speech before leaving the Shire. Everything's getting kind of dark and like silhouette-y though, so pardon that. Pardon the overall messiness too. Oh, and hi Sock! Oh, it's great to see you. Been busy with school and haven't caught a stream in a while. Glad I could today. Bywater's looking amazing. Oh, thank you. It's great to see you again, Sock. I am kind of thinking of y'all with school and stuff. I know that it's sort of exam crunch time and the end of the semester for a lot of you, so I hope you are staying strong through all the stress. And hi Victoria. Oh, she's like, I had enough of fishing. I'm just gonna sit down. Sitting down by the lake. Oh yeah, and the lake is one other spot that I'm kind of excited about. I haven't finished the lake yet, but I want to make a boat. That's like a really big thing that I want to try to do, and it's gonna be a boat that's like a pattern. Like I really hope I can do it. Just like a boat on the ground, like over here. So it's like a boat is parked by the lake. I hope it turns out okay. I'm probably gonna base it off of like Captain's boat from Animal Crossing GameCube. Like I'll just load up a picture of his old boat and then try to recreate it on the ground. You've been busy since you moved, Jess, but today tackled all my errands, so should be good. Oh, that's good to hear. Congratulations on your move. I know that must be a lot of work and a big change. I hope you're coping with it okay. Why is this guy here? I'm getting like fishing tourney flashbacks, but I guess he's just here because like or wait, is this the fishing tourney day? No, I think the fishing tourney was like last weekend, so he must just kind of be here because he wants to be here. Alright, I'm dreading this a little because I feel like this will take a lot of trial and error and finicking, but I kind of want the river to disappear into the ocean, so I guess I better shape it that way to where it's like fading off into the distance. We're working on the campsite today for anyone new coming in. Like a rowboat? Yeah, basically just like Captain's boat from the GameCube, like a little wooden boat, something very quaint and not very fancy. And I figure it's at least worth a shot. Why not? Oh, thank you, Brenaboo. I appreciate it. Thank you. You love it here so far? Oh, that's good to hear, Jess. I haven't really ever moved out of my state. That makes me feel like a little weird sometimes. Never like moved too far away. Haven't experienced like a whole lot of the US even. Like last week we worked on like this Mount Rainier build, which we're gonna carry on this next Thursday, I think. If y'all want to get hyped for trying to finish the Mount Rainier build, but yeah, I mean, I haven't been to like Yosemite or the Grand Canyon or a lot of these cool places in the US. Haven't even been to like New York City. But yeah, that would be some good travel type things to do at some point. Do some of you have like travel plans for the summer after the pandemic? Like places that you have in mind, booked, ready to go? Because can finally like go places again. Fishing tourney is the 10th. Ooh, wow. You know that sock? You have that on lockdown? He buys fish for double the price and you can get models from him. Yeah, I just, my villagers would not shut up about the fishing tourney lately, so I think seeing him just reminded me of all that, and I was like, oh, it's the fishing tourney, isn't it? They would not be quiet about it. Alright, so what I'm hoping is that, like, the cliffs around this river will kind of, hide the fact that it's going into, like, a beach rock. You know, like, I don't really want that rock to be visible, so I'm hoping that I can kind of hide it. Oh, I'm glad you like the music, Yellow Roses. Yosemite, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it looks really beautiful. My parents have been there. Going to Florida to visit family for me and my dad and aunt's birthdays. Oh, that sounds fun. I always associate Florida with like the big amusement parks and things. Like Disney and Universal. Okay, let's see. I wish it was like a little easier to round the corners. Like it doesn't let me do it. Want to go to California after I get my second dose, mostly to look at colleges and stuff. Ah, cool. California is another good one. They have... What's that, like, a really famous lake in California? Lake... Someone knows, I'll be really stunned, but anyway, I've seen some really pretty pictures of, like, a famous lake there that has, like, really blue water. I haven't gotten anything booked, but I'd love to get back out to Cali. Oh, you'd come to the US winter? Winter's over in the UK, and winter, you know, streams as well, so if you're like a UK person or you're across the pond, her schedule might work really well for you. But yeah, you'll come over to the US. Don't have access to my Yosemite pictures. Hubs needs to fix it for the cloud, but still wanting to share them in Discord for you. Oh, cool. Yeah, no pressure or rush, but I'd love to see them. I know some people from the community have shared their like Mount Rainier pictures because of my Mount Rainier build. I sort of feel like this river is like too, this is kind of why I hate waterscaping, because it's like, you know, you gotta do stuff in a certain way usually for it to look natural, or else it's just like, ooh, it's too jagged. But at the same time, it depends on what angle you're looking at it. Like if you're looking at it from this angle, like from the bridge, I mean, that looks pretty cool, I like that. But then if you're doing a bird's eye or standing right next to it, like you see like all the zigzaggy lines. So, not sure what to do about that. A theme park stay I had booked as a Christmas present actually just got canceled. Oh, bummer. I wonder why. Still just shut down over there, like in the place where it's at. I was about to say UK, but maybe it's like a US theme park or something. Do y'all have like lots of theme parks over there, like in the UK? Like, do you have Disney Worlds and stuff? Oh, I was about to say I'm not a big fan of this, but I guess I'm probably in the minority. This is like the city music, so I'm sure it's pretty nostalgic for those who like the city music. Oh, Lake Tahoe, yeah. Thank you for saying what it is. I knew it would come back to me as soon as someone said it. Oh, and hi, Wafer. Oh, welcome in. Oh, I know you like Lord of the Rings. I've seen you post some like Lord of the Rings gifs before. Gotta save me some more Lord of the Rings gif. But oh, it's great to see you. How have you been? Have you still been enjoying New Horizons and everything? Yeah, you can see some of my Shire spots if you like. Or at least this one over here is pretty convenient. This is like Bilbo's party, which I still need to fine tune a little, but it's coming along. I visited LA before and I loved it. I moved to America in a heartbeat if it was affordable and had the same healthcare. There's some other states I'd like to visit too. Yeah, that's like a whole thing here. I wonder sometimes why the argument for healthcare is as difficult as it is, because like so many other places do it and it actually kind of hurts US employers because like we live in a global economy now and it's like US employers like have to be provided health insurance because that's how it works here, but in other countries they don't. So it's kind of makes us more expensive. US workers are like more expensive. Anyway, just a weird little thing. But yeah, I'd stay over there. First travel that's further than 20 minutes away will be a family vacation to South Carolina. Oh, cool. Like the beach. The hotel we had booked on the park can't social distance before the laws loosen. We have a few theme parks but no Disneyland. Nearest is Paris. Oh, okay. There's like a Disneyland in Paris? I'm learning so much from this conversation. But yeah, that's a bummer that they canceled that trip winter. I hope you get to go another time pretty soon. Oh, and hi, Misdemeanor. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good too. Let's see if we can figure out this disappearing river into the cliff. I mean, I feel like that's pretty decent. That kind of does what I want it to. I wonder if I should finagle with it anymore. I always struggle with that. Like, do I keep finagling or is that good? Do I stop? Do I keep going? Oh, and hi, Peanut. Oh, I hope you're having a good day too. Welcome in. Yeah, today we're gonna work on Shire decorating for a little bit, but it's also like Melba's birthday, so we're gonna go and visit Melba and Wild World and see if we won the Flower Fest trophy, which has eluded me for the, 10 years that I've had Wild World. Well, actually, I've had it more than 10 years, but I've had this town for 10 years. Oh, no! I wanted to plant a tree here, darn. Got the sad hour music on. This one's always a tearjerker. During the Red Scare, politicians would paint all social programs as communist. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing. I don't know why it gets that argument though when so many other countries do it though. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like we're gonna come around one of these days, but as Aragorn said, today is not that day. Not yet. Alright, let me see if I can... What's bothering me is this rounded corner, or rather this unrounded corner, so I'm gonna try to figure out how I can make this nice and round and pleasant. Hopefully we'll get to the beach. We've owned this vacation home since 1989 and it's about a 20-minute drive from the beach. Oh, cool. That'll be nice. I haven't been to the beach in a while. The last vacation trip that I went to, though, it was like Carowinds. I don't know if any of you have heard of it. It's like this big roller coaster centric park. I mean, it's not as fancy as like Disneyland as far as the IPs, it doesn't have a Mickey Mouse or like a big IP behind it, like Universal Studios or whatever, but you just go there and have fun on the roller coasters. I'm a big roller coaster person. I really like them. Yeah, Jess. I think of you sometimes when it comes to the cherry blossoms. I feel like you're always so happy to see any cherry blossom DIYs. Did you get to experience the cherry blossom season much, Jess? Oh, thank you, Venus. I'm glad you think it's coming along. I still think it's pretty messy, but I'm happy with like the potential of it. Look, we rounded the corner. Stuff like this is so painful though. It's really painful the way they made us have to like do all this terraforming stuff. And good night, Hallie. I'm sorry to hear that you have a headache. I really hope it gets better, and definitely go and get some rest. Everyone send Hallie your best healing vibes. I was born there in 1986. Oh, Carowinds? Or what are we talking about? Oh, cool. That must be pretty nice to live 15 minutes from Carowinds. I always thought that would be so cool, like when I went there, and I don't know, imagine just like taking a little day trip out to Carowinds casually whenever you want to. Yay! I like it! Do you all like it? I feel like I like that little river disappearing into the cliff. I think it vibes. I'm happy. Yay! Sometimes it just feels so good when you get something right. The rounded corner completes it. Oh, really? Yellow roses? I'm so happy to hear all the, the Carowinds recognition. Wasn't sure if that would hit home for anybody or not, since we have such an international community here. Oh my gosh, Jess! Just a little backstory. Jess asked me in particular to craft a cherry blossom umbrella for her this year, but you know, luck would have it that that's the one DIY she got this year, is the one that I like crafted for her. And of course, like all the other ones have to elude you. I'm sorry, Jess. I've been meaning to maybe host some giveaways on the channel, just I guess just to add flavor to things, and I do have a hacking switch, so I've been meaning to set up some giveaways like cherry blossom ones. It just takes a little bit of time to lay out all the items and get them set up for a dodo code or whatever. That area you have with all the trees in the background is so stunning. Major inspiration for the island you're working on right now. Ooh, what island are you working on, Venus? I did see that you did like a New Horizons 1 year like anniversary stream, Venus, and I watched some of that. I love that you still get to play. I hate having to remove terraforming to add terraforming. The struggle is real. I'm glad you get it, Peanut. I wasn't sure if I was coming across with why I was so irritated, but I'm glad you get it. I miss the beach too. Lots of our beaches aren't great, but the arcades are fun. Oh, what are UK beaches like, Winter? Why are they not good? Yeah, I actually kind of live in a coastal state, but I'm like hours away from it. I would have to drive like two hours. I'm a little lazy for that. Would you all drive 2 hours to go to the beach? Oh, thank you all. Thank you for the feedback on this. I will say something I'm kind of bummed out about. My whole plan for this area was I wanted to build up cliffs behind it and then plant trees on those cliffs. Like I wanted it to be cascading cliffs of trees. So I guess what I'm running into right now, like I'm kind of confused because like I don't have space to build up those cliffs. So I'm like, oh, well, dang. Where do I go from here? You know, like I ran out of room for one of my plans. So I think I might go back there and do yet more of that painful like erase terraforming to create terraforming, because if I get rid of some of that river and maybe just make it like really skinny, like maybe I can build up the cliff a bit more. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, is the audio screwed up again? Is it like really bad? I have had some issues with audio, but it hasn't occurred the past few streams, so I thought I fixed it. I gave my OBS like a much needed update, and it even kind of like installed some new drivers. Like it seems like a big enough update where I was like, oh, that was probably my problem this whole time, was this OBS update. But if I'm still getting audio issues, I might still have to keep troubleshooting. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, definitely give me like a 1 to 10. Should I stay? Should I go? Sort of rating. And enjoy your Lurkamacella. This one is... Oh wait, yeah. The previous one I think was The City in the Rain, which is kind of a vibe and a mood. I didn't know that they made like rainy versions of the city song. I'm not a big beach person, to be honest, more of a mountains gal. Ah, cool. I do like the hikes that are in the mountains. Like I like being able to see like all the nature and see some of those very sort of nature that influences a lot of our Animal Crossing towns even. I feel like mountain core and log cabins and rustic getaways is exactly the sort of inspo that people draw from, and it's fun to see that sort of thing in real life. The nature walks, the hikes. Ooh, a new island called Citronella. Still figuring out the theme, but lots of orange and browns with some cottagecore inspiration. Ooh, that's really exciting. I love Venus's town work in Amethyst and the Sailor Moon Island that you did. So I always kind of get hyped by new islands from people in the community. Like just anyone hearing that they have like a new island or project. It's really exciting. Didn't notice it until it was pointed out. Ah, okay. Yeah, the mic thing, I guess it's weird because I didn't really touch the mic the whole time, so that kind of makes me think it's still a software OBS issue. I don't think it's like my mic cords or anything like that. Oh, thank you all for the feedback. I really appreciate it. I guess I'll keep going and see if it gets better. I don't think it's like a loose wire though, or a wire gone bad, but I might start ordering stuff like that just out of the frustration of this being a common occurrence. I might just start like ordering new cables and going wild because this has been like a bit of an angsty issue for me, so yeah, maybe I'll do it. So will that have worked to like have the trees? I hope so. Maybe I did just enough that I can put a few tree glitch trees up here. That's what I'm really hoping. Oh no, I appreciate you letting me know, Ginger. I definitely want to know if there's problems like with the audio or with stream. Yay! I'm so happy. I guess we'll start from the top and then like work our way down. Ponch Plays! Let me know if I said that wrong. Hi Ponch Plays! Hi, welcome in for the... and thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thanks for getting the shout out, Ginger. And hi, it's Seaside, and hi, Soy Sauce Dude. Oh, those are some really cute emotes. I love how it's like your Animal Crossing character as an emote. It's really cute. Thank you so much, and I hope you all had a nice stream. What did you all get up to? I'm Amy, and I have like a Shire-themed island that we're working on at the moment. If you're familiar with Lord of the Rings and the place where the hobbits live and all that. But very specifically, I guess today we're working on a campsite, which I feel like suits the Shire-themed vibe because it's kind of where like Frodo and all them would have camped when they were setting off on their journey. So yeah, this is what we have so far. We have like a double bridge set up leading over to the campgrounds, and I plan on planting lots of trees up here. And hi Anna! Hi everyone! Your theme is so cool. Oh, thank you! You did a treasure island? Your cat just muted me, Brennaboo. Oh. Love the cat antics. There was something in Discord the other day that was one of the most precious, special things I've ever witnessed. Someone took a picture, like from the community, of their cat, like interacting with one of my cats that was on the cat cam. Unfortunately, I can't demonstrate the cat cam because my bed is empty, and that's how I can capture it, is with the cat cam on the bed, but man, that was so adorable watching like another cat like interact with mine through the computer screen. Really like the double bridges next to the campsite. Oh, thank you, Peanuts. Yeah, I figured I could get a few bridges in. Look at my map, y'all. I don't have like any bridges at all. I have 3. Meanwhile, my incline limit is at 7, and I'm definitely interested how I'm going to use that like final 8th incline. The incline struggle. Especially in a town like this where you have so many cliffs. It's so hard to like figure out a way to only use like 8 inclines. Oh, thank you. It is a wig. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good Treasure Island stream. Alright, I wonder what I should do for these trees. I might even load up my Pinterest inspo real quick. Yeah, there's like this one picture from Pinterest, and it's actually not like an Animal Crossing picture, it's just a picture of like a nature scene that I'm using for inspiration. But yeah, I think the way that I'm gonna do it, I think I'm gonna put like cedar trees at the very top since they're really tall. And I'm gonna put oak trees like on the lower layers. So I hope it'll look cool with like all the oaks and then the cedars on top. Oh, your kitty's sleeping and stretched out over the laptop. Cats sometimes like stuff like that because electronics are warm. So that's why they like to sit on the computers and stuff. I had this kitty growing up. Her name was Misty, and she was obsessed with it. Like, clearly, if you, I guess, rate cat intelligence, like, I thought she was pretty smart because I felt like she basically kind of knew like what electronics were, and she knew like what would be warm. So she would just like always sit on any sort of computer contraption or laptop. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this before I start screwing everything up. I am a user of the tree glitch, and the tree glitch requires like some setup that's a little inconvenient, and you have to like mess with what you already created because you need to create more space to set up the glitch with. So just took a little screenshot. Let's get going with it, I guess. Lost motivation to work on your Sailor Moon Island, Venus. So glad to have another one to work on. Oh, that's totally valid. I feel like I'm pretty motivated to work on all my different islands. It's just hard to, in particular, it's hard to make fast enough progress on the pattern making. Like, that's what I have trouble with the most, is just trying to find time for all that. Oh, okay. So I want these two to be tree glitch trees, but I guess... Like, I'm just trying to see, like, how everything could work. Pardon me while I go into the tank and become the epitome of that woman thinking meme with all the math equations above her head. Can I plant a tree here? Or is it like too close to the bridge? If it's too close to the bridge, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, no. No. I just can't deal with these bridge requirements, like with the trees. It's so sad. How is it like any further away than this tree? Tell me that. Isn't that like the same distance? Oh, oh, oh. The way I just buried these customization kits. That's totally what I meant to do. Shut up. God, I'm so sad. Is it because of the bridge, or is it because of the... You think it's because of the water? Maybe if I fix the water? Oh, you love watching me do the tree glitch. Oh, thank you, Jules. I remember you saying you did it for the first time recently. What? Okay, it must be because of the bridge then. So I'll put the water back. I've never really tried to recreate anything in Animal Crossing, so I think the challenge of it made me a little frustrated at times. But I'll definitely get back to it eventually. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think sometimes when it comes to trying to recreate things that you see in media, I think you have to, like, not be a perfectionist when it comes to Animal Crossing, because you won't be able to recreate it perfectly. I find that even sometimes, like here in my Shire town, Venus. So I know how you feel and you're valid. Oh, you like watching this part too, LD? Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Do you all want to hear my really bizarro thought process that I was just doing right now? So if it let me plant a hole like in this space that I'm sort of standing in right now, it would have affected the way I stagger the trees, where I would have moved like all these trees on the upper layer over and all those trees on the upper layer over, because like I do want to stagger them so that they're like in the middle, like every hole that's created by the treetops will have a tree behind it. Like, that's what I'm doing, so, anyway. That's why I did that. And why I was bummed out. But we'll figure something out. Oh, and hi, Mama Fox. Great to see you. What cute emotes. I hope you're doing well. What have you all been up to, like over the weekend and to start off your week? And hi Nathan, great to see you. I hope you're doing good too. I can't complain too much. Alright, so I think I decided I'm actually not going to stagger these two layers. This is a bit of an experiment, but I'm going to have these trees be like lined up with each other. And then I'm gonna stagger the ones on top, the ones that are gonna be like the cedars. I really hope it works out okay. I'm kind of nervous. Because you can sink like a lot of time into something like this, and then if it doesn't work out, then you have to do it all over. I think the reason I've given up on themes so many times is that I really am just too much of a perfectionist. Oh, interesting. I'd love to see some of your islands sometime, some of the past themes that you tried. I'm sure that maybe you were just being like too hard on yourself and that they were actually really nice and really good. Yeah, one of the things that I had to kind of let go of here in the Shire was maybe like the idea of hobbit holes. Like I can't really create hobbit holes exactly perfectly because, you know, we're given the villager homes and they don't look like hobbit holes. So, that's one element where it doesn't really look like the Shire, but for some reason, even though I'm a perfectionist, I'm able to like forgive things like that and just tuck that villager home near a cliff and be like, well, just pretend it's a hobbit hole. Oh, thank you, Mama Fox. Doing good. Went over to my boyfriend's sister's house for a barbecue. Ooh, barbecue. Had dinner the next day, just relaxing and working on your bullet journal. Dang. That weekend and start to your week sounds like goals, Mama Fox. Our next door neighbor was just outside walking her cat. Oh my gosh, walking a cat. That's adorable. There's like this funny Vine. I don't know if y'all are into like Vine compilations and stuff, and if this one is too obscure, but there's a Vine of a woman like kind of having her kitties on a leash. She's just kind of like dragging them, and they overlaid it with this music, and I think the music was like either the Hello Darkness Old Friend. It's one of those meme songs. It might have been like some other sort of meme song. I can't remember. Alright, what should I do here? How about we do... I'm trying to decide if I should do a tall cedar here or a short cedar. That is the question. I guess we can always try tall and then do short later if it doesn't work out. Let's go and see like how this looks. Never gotten far at all. I'm afraid there's not much to see. Oh, bummer. But like I said, it's valid, and I hope, do you think you'll be playing this game for a long time, Sock? Because there's always more and more time to do something later. Oh, okay. See, this was really helpful, because I feel like that tree is like too tall. You can barely even see it, really. I think I might go for like the teenager cedars. Let me see if I have any. They stopped in your yard to smell the tulips. Aw, it's tulip season. Over at my job, because of springtime and everything, we've got everyone buying plants, and we have like a garden center open and everything, so it's definitely... Spring is here. Oh my gosh, look at this tree. This must be a fruit tree. I kind of hate that I do that sometimes, like... Sometimes I'll just like plant a teenager fruit tree like in place of an oak because it won't ever spawn fruit, but then it's like it doesn't match the other ones during cherry blossom season. I'm trying to find a teenager cedar. Not having a lot of luck so far. Maybe I'll just like plant a few and like time travel. My best friend growing up used to take her rabbit outside on a leash. Aw. That's precious. You know that Vine that I was talking about, Ginger? I'm glad. I wonder how much the Vines are still gonna be a thing as time continues to ever go on and on. I mean, I know a lot of us like kind of grew up watching those Vine compilations and stuff, and I think they're really popular and famous still, but as time goes on, I guess they might be replaced with famous TikToks or other sorts of online memes. Bought a Switch just for Animal Crossing. Yeah, I have a few other games and my hours for them are really funny. It's like Mario Kart, 6 hours, and it's like the only hours I ever put into Mario Kart was when I streamed it, like for my birthday and stuff. That's my idea of a good time for my birthday, playing Mario Kart and getting beat up by everybody and coming in last. Do I have any cedars in here? I do. Yay! Always a pleasant surprise. Who's in your campsite today? Ah, we scanned in chai because in order to decorate the campsite, I definitely have to, you know, have a visual for how it looks. Oh, and look, it's your fave. It's Rudy. Working up a good sweat. I don't know, he doesn't really read as a jock to me, so sometimes I talk to Rudy and I expect like some other dialogue, and that's just always about working out. There's some villagers like I read as a jock, but Rudy just looks like a cute cat to me. Oh, they're still on about the fishing tourney. Oh, it snowed for you, Jules? But Jules is in Canada, so... you know the stereotype for Canada, you know, it's just cold all the time. When I was younger, I used to want to like move to Canada just for like the nature pictures. I think there's some really like gorgeous nature spots in Canada, but I feel like there's gorgeous nature spots just about anywhere. Like there, even in the US, you have to give credit to places like Yosemite that we were talking about earlier. So, yeah, every country and place in the world probably has some cool nature spots like that. Over in the UK, y'all have like the Cotswolds, which I love a lot, and which has at times inspired like some of the scenery in this town. Like basically this area right here, I kind of looked at a bunch of English countryside pictures and wanted to create that like rolling hills sort of look. So I love the English Cotswolds as well. Been feeling super burnout lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. But that's really sweet of you to say, and yeah, take your time getting back into it. I really like the idea, like I really hope A New Horizons can be like a years-long thing and not just like fizzle out. I hope the community can be vibrant for a while, because I'll definitely have fun creating themed towns for a while to come. I have a few more in mind, like after Bywater, and I'm not even done with Bywater or Thalia yet, but I still have towns in mind like after that. Alright, so we're planting the cedars, and I guess I'm a big dummy and didn't really like create some teenager cedars in advance, so we gotta time travel to create those. It's pretty quick though, you just have to like time travel 3 days and then boom, you have the size that you want. Can I stream with a Switch Lite? Got it for New Horizons, but now I don't know if I should get another one. For some reason you can't stream from a Switch Lite. It has to be the regular Switch, because it has to be docked and like connected to the TV, and then that's how like the cords hook up with the Elgato. I grew up in ye olde days of the 3DS though, and the 3DS had just like a cord you could plug into it through a USB, and I don't know why they can't do that with the Switch Lite. The technology kind of confuses me there. I don't know why they can't just like solder something in the Switch Lite like you could with the 3DS. It's probably good that I brought up the 3DS again, because yeah, we're gonna go visit Daftily later. Can't forget that. He looks like he would be like a normal cat. Yeah, he does. But I guess some of the jocks don't express their jockness on the outside, like Rolled. Does Rolled look like a jock? Alright, 1, 2, 3. So I think this should be like our teenager cedars then. Oh, welcome back, Rakia. What did you get as a snack? Oh my gosh, you all will not believe this, and you might judge me pretty hardcore, but do you remember how on Saturday I said that I ate a whole pizza? Well, I got another pizza on Sunday, but I didn't eat the whole thing this time. I saved myself some pizza, so I had some today. Like, that was my little snack when I got home, as I heated up some pizza from leftovers. Yeah, I can't believe I had pizza like straight up 2 days in a row. Oh, you need to get ready for work now, Marcella? Have a great rest of your day and a great day at work, Marcella. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Animal Crossing Burnout is a bit rough right now. I do miss it, but I have needed to play other games in the meantime. Yeah, I know some of our friends are really into like Monster Hunter right now. Ellie, have you been getting into the Monster Hunter? The Monster Hunter. How eloquent. How do you stunt a tree? There's 2 ways to stunt a tree. You can plant a fruit behind it and then that stunts it, or you can do the tree glitch that I'm about to do. And the tree glitch is where the tree's like at the edge of a cliff, and that actually stunts the tree without having to plant a fruit behind it, which I find kind of convenient because sometimes as you're walking around you can kind of see like the little sapling behind the stunted trees, so anytime I can avoid that, I think that it's a nice deal. So let's go and... I might need some more fruit, won't I? I'm gonna try to be proactive and just get some more fruit real quick. Oh, look at Rudy's got the zoomies. Now he's just staring at me and presumed as zoomies. Ah, a popsicle. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. You have me craving one now. Flashback to when you said you ate a whole pizza and felt gross afterwards. At the exact moment, I was stuffing my 4th slice of pizza in my mouth. Yeah, that was a fun stream, hearing you all talk about the pizza stuff. I think like all of us were having pizza on Saturday. It was really funny. Oh, you bought Monster Hunter, Nathan? But haven't played it yet? Yeah, I've never played a Monster Hunter game before, but I know that there was like a collab with Feline, the villager from Animal Crossing New Leaf, that was added via the Monster Hunter amiibo. So we have some Monster Hunter items like in the Animal Crossing universe. Might not be New Horizons, but like New Leaf had some Monster Hunter stuff. I remember there was like this really disturbing like dinosaur bone thing. like looked like a bone with like a weird like meat around it. Like it looked like Flintstone meat or like cave person meat. Wasn't that one of the Monster Hunter items? Or am I making that up? Wasn't it called dino meat? Oh, thank you, Leah. I appreciate it. I saw this shirt at Abel's and I was like, why don't I make myself like a country girl outfit? I've been trying to become, I guess, more versatile in my outfits, or try to be mindful of it, since I have a habit of wearing the same thing all the time. Alright, so this is the area we're working on for anyone new coming in, and I guess since we time traveled, we've got to get our campsite back, but maybe I'll just ignore that for now. I've tested out how the campsite looks, I know it looks good. So we'll just focus on our tree work. You picked up Genshin? Oh, I see so many folks play that here on Twitch. What's that like? Genshin Impact? Oh, I love this song. Which one is it though? 10 p.m. City Folk. This area reminds me of like cotton candy at this time of year. I really like this spot. So let's steal some more trees, and hopefully these will be the right sort of height this time. Ah, Shivy! Hey! Oh, it's great to see you. Oh! Shivy, look what you did! You came into chat and that happened. No, I'm just messing with you. Oh, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Love the flower fields and cherry blossom season. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how good it looks because I didn't really set up this town for cherry blossom season, but I guess pink trees are just kind of pretty. You have to admit though that like yellow doesn't, I don't know, do y'all think yellow and pink is a combo? I actually consider it not the first choice I would do for a cherry blossom town. I think my first choice for a cherry blossom town would be like pink or white, blue, purple, like kind of cooler colors, but yeah, I'm surprised by how well like all the yellow flower areas look. So we gotta go get ourselves another shovel, but maybe we can stop by Abel's real quick, see if they got anything cute today. And thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I had a busy day at work and got home and was excited to stream and hang out and buy water with everybody. I like yellow and pink. It's a fun pop of color. Yeah, apparently. I guess I was underestimating it this whole time. Oh my gosh, this dress. This is bringing back memories for me. I feel like this is like 2000s fashion or something, like circa when I was in high school and go to the cheesy like high school dances and stuff. Maybe it's making a comeback though. Yeah, apparently I am broke AF anyways, so I can't even buy this stuff even if I wanted to. Maybe I can afford a bun wig. Yeah, I've been meaning to get the bun wig in white. Love yellow and pink. Not a big fan of anime, sorry to anyone who is, and was hesitant, but it's so pretty and I'm a sucker for a beautiful game. Oh, you're talking about Genshin Impact. The mechanics took a bit to get used to, but I love it. Same excitement for it as I had for Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. I'm a sucker for a beautiful game too. That's part of why I love New Horizons so much. It's so pretty. At the same time though, I find the old graphics quaint and charming too, but something special about just how beautiful this game is. Yellow is an underrated color. Sip emoji. Oh, you need those dresses? I swear I've like never seen those before. That kind of threw me for a loop. I had never really... Oh no. I spent all my money on that bun wig. Ain't that just the way, spending all your money on clothes? I'm like looking for my pockets, like what will the Nooklings take from me for some money? How about we maybe sell this apple tree? Question mark? Hey, how much would you take for this random apple tree in my pockets? Oh! You're like, I'll give you 300 bells. Look at that smile on their face. Okay, is this enough for a shovel? Something tells me it is not. I'm being so lazy right now. Anything else I can sell? How about an axe? Oh, I guess I should just go get some money. Ooh, that was pretty good though. Maybe I can afford a shovel now, you think? They're one of the new prom items? Oh, really? Oh, darn. Ooh, I can afford this shovel though. Oh, I won't do it. I won't do it. Like bright yellows or pastels? It's darker yellows, darker yellows that aren't for you. I think colors like that are really good for autumn, like a warm ochre, mustard yellow. I think that's such a nice like autumnal color palette. In autumn, like sometimes when I browse clothes in autumn, it's like, ooh, that's a burnt orange, that's a mustard yellow, must buy, must get it. I get such a sucker for those colors like at that particular time of year, and then other times of year I'm just like wearing whatever. All right, let's go in here and haha. I didn't need to buy a shovel. I don't need you, Nooklings. I have two. I'll take this one. You love dark mustard yellow? Yeah, I mean, my favorite color is green, but I'm a big fan of lots of colors. A lot of hardcore film aesthetic fans think Lord of the Rings colors are too dull. Maybe Lord of the Rings plus Animal Crossing will strike out the balance. Interesting. I wonder why. I always thought the Shire was pretty colorful in those shots. But yeah, I definitely feel like I need to like rein in my use of color at times. Like that's actually something I get pretty nitpicky about. Like I think I went too colorful over here. And I plan on fixing things like that. Like I don't want it to look like a rainbow barf. I want it to look very like understated and normal, and I don't want it to just look like rainbows everywhere. So I do plan on wherever like it gets a little too color, like maybe even this might be too colorful, plan on kind of toning it down with bushes or weeds. Alright, so we got our shovel. No thanks to the Nooklings, and it's time to grab these trees. Alright, and I think I need like... Oop. Oop. I think I need like 3 maybe, or just 2, I'm not sure. I think I went a little nuts with how many I planted. Probably did not mean to need to plant that many. Might wait until cherry blossom season is over. That might make it seem a bit more colorful than it normally is. Yeah, I definitely think cherry blossom season is a fun novelty, but it's not like where I want to save the dream address in. I actually know the date that I want to save the dream address, and it's March 19th, 2021. There's like a really beautiful meteor shower that day, a really beautiful sunset, and it's got like my favorite weeds and everything. I'm obsessed with the weeds that happen like in the lead up to like March and April, the like yellow ones. Those are everything. Do you have green mums? Yeah, I have a fair amount of green mums. I plan on using them in that campsite area that we're working on. Oh, and hi Murphy! Our sweet little grumpy bear. Rose, it's been too long. You don't need some cockamamie reason to come talk to Murphy. I like that he's not like fussing at me. He's like happy to see me. Oop. It's not very cranky of him though. Ooh, he's letting me know that Red is here. I did not even know that. Let's see. Just check on the map just to be sure. Yeah, we got Red here today. You have a wedding beach, Brinaboo? Oh, that sounds sweet. I've seen a few of those like in my dream tours, like a beach wedding scene. Oh yeah, green mums. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I want to use them in this foresty area. I kind of like tested it out here and I was like, yes, that's a mood. So yeah, definitely probably lots of green mums and weeds in this area. Alright, finally. It took us long enough just to get the teenager trees we needed. Yeah, I'm always like whacking villagers with nets and shovels on accident. Such a shame. had Murphy at one point, and he was always nice to me, not very cranky at all. Yeah, I sort of feel like the crankies in New Horizons just sort of seem like kindly old men. Like, he called me kiddo. I feel like they like to represent these villager personalities as like different ages, and you can kind of sense the age by how they talk to you. And yeah, so I just feel like the crankies, rather than being cranky, they're just like old. Oh, you still love them even though they're not super cranky. Yeah, that's valid. I still found myself liking some of the villager personalities, even when they changed them, and some of that started to happen back in New Leaf. I feel like the Snooties weren't even very snooty in New Leaf. For someone like me that's been like a bit of an Animal Crossing grandma, and I've been around for a long time in the community, it was interesting for me seeing everyone say, the New Horizons dialogue is so bad. In New Leaf it was amazing. When I remember everyone saying the New Leaf dialogue was so bad. And it was like Wild World that was amazing and stuff. Anyway, I remember that, and I guess personally I think that it's hard to beat games like the GameCube and Wild World as far as dialogue. There was something magical about like the teams that worked on those games and their vision for the dialogue, I guess. But I don't think they did a bad job either. Alright, this is kind of interesting. I know this is weird maybe to talk about, but this tree is not really doing it for me as far as what I want it to accomplish. I wonder if like a cedar would be better than what I'm doing. Like, instead of doing a tree, maybe I should just do a cedar or a cypress. Cypress. I'm sorry, I always get cedar and cypress mixed up because they both begin with C. I'm sorry about that. The background song. I can link you the playlist. I think it's just an Animal Crossing like rainy playlist. It's definitely an old classic on YouTube. I think it has like hundreds of thousands of views. It's a really classy playlist. Animal Crossing Grandma. Yeah, I think it's a little bit wild how long I've like just been in the community itself. Like, you know, the amount of time like I've been on sites like Tumblr, like posting my aesthetic screenshots. It's been about like 10 years now. So I guess let me go and get a cypress plant. I'm remembering to use my pipe for the first time this stream. This is pipe number 1. And by the way, I did want to do a prediction, but maybe I should wait to do a prediction before I actually play Wild World. I don't really know how the predictions work. I thought maybe we could get it started now and then the result of the prediction would be answered later, but if there's any chance that it would be wonky based on not knowing the answer to the prediction right away, then I guess I'd want to wait. But I was going to do a prediction on whether or not I win the Flower Fest in Wild World. So let's get some cypress. Ah, here they are. These just need to always be at the very top of my inventory with how much I use them. Just always put them at the top for me, game. You can take the pipe right back there. So convenient, so majestic. And I guess the reason why those trees weren't doing it for me was because, like, you could see the trunk, but you couldn't actually see the top of the tree. And that is what I want. I want to be able to see, like, the actual item or the top of the tree. So I figure cypress might do it. Oh, yay! That's what I need. I just need some cypress. What do you know? Alright, I'm excited. Because cypress I'll be able to control a little better than the tree glitch trees anyways. So now that I know that, I'm just trying to figure out, like, let me look at my picture. I did take a picture of this before I started screwing everything up. Cypress wins again. Yep. Cypress always wins on my channel. Cypress Plant Fan Club. I'm really confused. Okay, I think this is what I had. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think I will stagger the trees after all. Oh, you could probably fit a tree behind them too. That's a really good suggestion, Sock. I really appreciate you saying that because, yeah, essentially, as you get farther away, less and less of the trunk is visible. So if I could probably put like a young cedar like in the back, and it would probably not be as visible with the trunk. Oh, that's so cool. Let's test it out back here. Oh, not that one. That one's a little too small. I'm getting like a little bit of a headache. Too many headaches going on. How's your headache doing, Yellow Roses? You mentioned you had one earlier. Are you battling it okay? Yeah, I'm really excited to see how this looks, and thanks again, Sock, for suggesting it. Yay! Well, it's really fat. I'm not used to the cedars looking like that. Like, I'm used to seeing the top of it and seeing like how skinny the very top looks, but that was, you know what I mean? Like, I guess all I saw was like the base of it. It looked really fat. So, I might even want a smaller cedar or like to push it back even further because that's actually kind of what I want. I just want to see the like the cone top of it. I don't want to see the base. The music, yeah. I love these like old Animal Crossing playlists. Would you all say that that's what you prefer? Like, just out of curiosity, do you think you prefer the like the playlists, or do you like the in-game music better? All right, I'm curious. Will this be better? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I just want to see like the cone of it basically. So I think now that I've done that trial and error, I kind of know that that's possible up there. And let's get moving on these trees. Oh, hi, boy girl gamer. Welcome in. I think I remember you from before. I've seen you in my chat before. Thank you so much for this raid. And hi, Katie Plays, and hi, everyone. Oh, y'all like the playlist better? That's good. Is my mic still crackling, by the way, for like our conversation about audio? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Katie. Hi, Boy Girl Gamer. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for getting that shout out, Ginger. And yeah, welcome in. My name is Amy, and we're working on a cozy campsite area today. I'm all about just decorating and island building and chatting with the community while doing so. So feel free to cozy up and enjoy and lurk if you like. Oh, the mic is good now? Really, Sock? Dang. That makes me happy. Been having some audio issues lately. What if I kind of staggered the trees? Instead of being in a straight line, like what if I did something like this and then had this one be like one space below? Yeah, I wonder if I should stagger the trees a little. Oh, do you have a cute Eevee emote? I love seeing everyone's emotes. We were hunting for Sherb, Fuchsia, and Wade, but couldn't find them today. Oh, that's a bummer, especially since you had like several on your list, you know? I know hunts where you're just finding one villager, that could be understandable to be on like a long hunt for someone like that. But if you have like several villagers in mind, that's kind of bad luck. But good luck tomorrow. Yeah, Eevee is such a classic Pokemon. I could always pretty much never make up my mind though which evolution I wanted to do. Because I liked them all, and it's like, you're gonna give me one Eevee and I only have to have one evolution for it. Okay, so I'm setting up a tree glitch here. Oh my gosh, misdemeanor! I didn't even register what that is. I was like, what's a buys? What's buys? I didn't even get it. Oh, so silly. Alright, I do be struggling. Yeah, for those of you that just came in, I do the tree glitch trees a lot, so that's what we're working on setting up right now. Trying to get just like the right arrangement of everything. Sometimes like forest or tree arrangements, like I really do feel strongly like they can be like an art in themselves, and for something as like natural as the Shire is, like that's really something I try to put a whole lot of time and effort into, is just getting like my tree stuff immaculately placed. Every tree has to be perfect. So pardon my tree fiddling. Oh, and hi Costa. Yeah, I think Shivy made that joke because there have been a few streams, like I'm bi personally, there's been a few streams where everyone in chat's just like, oh, I'm bi. We do have a lot of folks in the community, so that's what she's referencing. Alright, where's the rest of my teenager oak trees? I guess I'll try to see if I find any more. The Digby shades. Oh, bummer. I don't really have a whole lot of extra teenager trees. I might even just kind of steal some of the ones that are over here. Don't get mad at me. Your theme is awesome. I feel like you've been building it a while. Yeah, it's definitely been like a labor of love and taken a lot of time and effort even just to get it to this point, but it's totally not done yet. There's still so much work to do on it. But thank you for saying that. I'm glad you like it so far. Brinaboo, proving my point. We love to see it. Alright, just trying to figure out like how I want this. Ooh. Okay, so I think teenager trees on the bottom and like those weird the weird like two ball trees, like those will be on top. I don't know. I didn't know how to demonstrate it. I don't have a word for those trees. Those trees are simply they're so weird looking, but sometimes they like have a use in certain like aesthetic situations, certain decorating instances. They come in handy. I don't know what to call them though. Oh, it's that one. See, it's that one. What do you call those trees? Kid trees? We could keep it simple and call them stage 2 trees, but that's no fun. Oh, I'm not aware of the stereotypes of being bi. Oh, thanks for getting that shout out for Winter Ginger. Let me take some of these trees that I'm trying to articulate over here. I do have these ones. See? I have these ones. Yes, everyone is valid. Oh, is that the official name for them? Oh, it never even occurs to me to call them the official names. I guess I could. The large young, the medium young. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing that. I'm just over here being a dummy, not even calling them their official names. Oh, really, Costa? I'm curious now. Okay, let's see how this little tiny medium young tree. I almost feel like it reminds me of like what they say with meat, like the medium rare type stuff. Like, let's get a medium young hardwood here. Oh, I'm so curious. How's it gonna look from far away? This music's gonna put me to sleep. I feel like it's practically like a lullaby. Now we will have the large young hardwood with the nursery pear behind it. And we will take a step back and assess the scene, Bob Ross style, evaluating our happy little trees. And I do think that is what I want. I think that is good to go. I essentially just want to make the tree on the bottom look fluffier. Like, I don't want it to look like another tree. I just want to make it look fluffier. It does kind of look fluffier, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, Jamie, hey! Another streamer friend and cat friend. Aw, love you, Jamie. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. That really means a lot to me, and I really appreciate you. I wish I could catch one of your streams sometime. Do follow you. Everyone go and follow Jamie. She's really sweet. But I guess in the meantime, I can always watch the VODs. And how are you lately? How have you been? Welcome into our campsite build. I'm trying to figure out how to get a tree in that hole up there, so I'll be fiddling with that. Want to read for class, but just keep rereading the same paragraph over and over, so I think I'll instead play New Horizons. Ooh, that had a reaction out of me that felt a little too much like something I would do. I'm tired from school today. Let me just play Animal Crossing. Don't do it, Cinder is a Hobbit. Don't do it. No kitty on the bed right now. I'm sorry, Jack. I wish there was one here too. Yeah, there was one earlier. I posted a picture of Mr. Mittens in the Discord server in our animals channel. He was looking very handsome. Proud cat mama just like looking at their handsome boy like, oh, I gotta take a million pictures of you. Haven't been streaming too much lately, been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I've heard that that's been going around. We talked about that a little earlier. So funny that it's been making its rounds like in the Animal Crossing community is such a fun thing. Oh no, can I not do a tree glitch here? I feel like maybe I can. I feel like I just gotta do this one second. There's a whole order of operations to this process, and it low-key sucks, but sometimes you gotta do that. But yeah, what do you like about Monster Hunter? Is it just fun to monster killing escapism? Aw, making you want to get back into Animal Crossing? Really, Costa? I'm honored that you're watching it all when you're not into Animal Crossing right now. Actually, that's one of the things that touches me a lot, because I totally understand if like people kind of associate me especially with Animal Crossing, and for that reason might kind of like if they're experiencing burnout or not into it at the moment, like, you know, not watching. But sometimes when I hear of people still tuning in even if they're kind of burnt out themselves, it's really special. It means a lot. Alright, I am just like all of a tither. I'm all of a tither. I think I am doing this like all wrong here. Like, yeah, like that shouldn't even be a tree glitch tree. I don't think it needs to, because yeah, it doesn't need to be a tree glitch tree. I'm just over here being drunk while planting trees in Animal Crossing, not knowing what I'm doing, totally disoriented. But yeah, this one needs to be tree glitch tree, but this one does not have to. Oh, and hi Lenore, welcome in. Oh, great to see you. Love all those Melba waves. Melba waves. Are you feeling better, Lenore? I know you were still feeling a little under the weather the other day. Are you feeling like all the way better now? More math than I've done in a while. Are you talking about like the tree glitch stuff, Sock? Or are you doing some math right now, like IRL? Oh, okay, sounds good, Jack. You can also always wait until you make like a little bit more progress. I do think I've redeemed 2 island tours for you, like in the past few months. I did kind of envision those as being like a little farther apart. But yeah, feel free to always also show pictures and share things like that in the Discord too, like in the screenshots section. I love seeing what everyone gets up to. You really enjoy the combat of Monster Hunter and play it with your husband, so it's like a couple activity. Oh, nice. That sounds really wholesome. Oh, but you have been playing for a few years. Yeah, I think some people got into it like for the first time recently. Like, didn't Maury kind of get into, or has Maury been into it? And hi, Miss Bells. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Great to see you. How are you today, Miss Bells? Oh, Rakia. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm so honored and flattered. Watching someone else play just has a whole different vibe. Yeah, I do love Twitch. In some ways I wish I had like more time to watch streams. I feel like with my work schedule and with my streaming schedule on top of that, sometimes it doesn't really work out where I can sit down and watch like whole tons of them as much as I like, but it is really cozy hanging out and watching someone else dive into a game, whether it's Animal Crossing or Monster Hunter. Oh, I'm so psyched. This is looking just basically how I wanted it to, I think. Let's try, for variety and extra floofiness, maybe we can try like a regular hardwood. Ooh, is that too tall? Too tall? Bummer, I think it might be too tall. Or is it? I don't know. Do y'all think it's too tall? Does it hide too much of the cliff behind it, or does it add a nice variety? I guess we can always kind of go back and forth and play with it. You're feeling a bit better from the vaccine, Lenore? So worth it. Get to see your parents. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it sort of feels... I mean, I saw someone post a meme on Twitter, and it really like hit home for me just how wild all this stuff is. Like the meme was basically like, everyone this summer is gonna say, hey, I haven't seen you since before the plague. I mean, can you imagine all the reunions that are gonna happen? Like all the reunions of people that haven't seen each other in like maybe over a year. I'm sure there's lots of folks that haven't even been seeing like their friends as much, that haven't been able to go to like in-person school as much. So many reunions will probably be able to happen. Bettina, will you let me give you a present? Finally! She's been like mad at me not letting me give her any presents. We might have to give her something in a minute. Yeah, tree glitch math. Can give one a headache, suck. Oh, okay, so Maury did just get into Monster Hunter. Yeah, she's been talking about it a lot lately. She says she's been more into it than Animal Crossing, and I'm like, no, Maury, no. Don't leave Animal Crossing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. Alright, what did I come in here for? Pears? Probably, and I do not have enough money for pears. We have been through this before. I need money. I've needed money for like an hour. Played Monster Hunter many years ago on the PSP, but don't have the new one. Oh, it's that old? I thought Monster Hunter was a newer game. It was on the PSP? Interesting. Oh yeah, Tortellini, you also got sucked into the Monster Hunter. Y'all are so, like, I associate you with such, like, cozy vibes and Animal Crossing, but I love that you're getting joy out of Monster Hunter. And I hope you're doing good too, Tortellini. Can't wait to see your friends and go back to theater. Oh yeah, I'll be happy for you when that happens. I've even wondered occasionally, like, if now is maybe close to ripe for you going back to theater. I'm sure you'll be really happy to have that, like, creative outlet again. Lenore does a lot of, like, adult theater. I guess I specified adult theater because there's also like school theater that it's definitely a big part of like pop culture when it comes to like depictions of schools, but yeah, there's adult theater too. Yeah, I guess this is a good amount. Yeah, online friends have helped us get through the pandemic, but it's still special to reunite with those in-person friends again. We got you, Lenore. And enjoy your dinner, Rakia. Have a great one. This afternoon is so pretty, isn't it? I love like the purpley blue sky and Kiki walking around looking adorable. I need to give a new outfit to Kiki. What does Kiki look good in? Oh, I'm sorry it's been a while, Kiki. Please forgive me. Been doing too much time traveling. Oh my gosh, shut up about the fishing tourney. Please. This is like New Horizons' biggest flaw, I swear. I guess I come up with the biggest flaw like every day. Oh. Y'all think that's one of them though? Like the endless dialogue about events and stuff? Alright, so now we have some monies and we can go and get some pears. Oh, you get your first round of the vaccine on Wednesday? Congratulations, Ellie. I'm so happy for you and for everyone that can get their shot now. Oh, and hi Serenity, welcome in. How's it going today? Happy Monday to you. You're gonna do your first audition in over a year on May? Oh, good luck. Let us know when that gets closer so we can wish you good luck and breaking a leg and all that. I hope you're not too nervous for it or anything. They just want to make sure you don't miss it. Yeah, and I guess they probably figure that some people don't talk to their villagers a lot, so they just want to definitely hammer it home. But should we give, while we see Bettina out and about, should we give her something that I've been meaning to give her, which is, I want to test out how the hyacinth wreath looks on her door. Y'all know what the hyacinth wreath looks like, right? Let me know if you have a better idea for something on her door. I'm thinking that if the hyacinth wreath doesn't vibe, then maybe the tulip wreath. Because basically, like, there's something about her door that I actually don't vibe with. I think I don't really like the windows too much. So I think like a wreath might cover it up nicely. But the hyacinth wreath has like red and yellow in it, so I thought I might give that a try, and if it doesn't work out, I can always give her a new one. Oh, practicing with your voice teacher? I thought that was for singing, but you can practice like acting with your voice teacher too? Or maybe some theater parts require singing. I guess I didn't think of that. I hope it looks good. I don't know. Oh, thanks for asking, Serenity. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just having a cozy Monday. We're gonna check up on Wild World later to see if I won the Flower Fest. Oh gosh, this is my toxic trait in Animal Crossing. It's just like getting something from a villager and then being like, let's just drop it on the ground because it's gonna clutter up my pockets otherwise. Excuse me, Kiki. Excuse me. That was adorable. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know it was a musical. I thought it was like just some regular acting. Okay, so we got some more fruit for moving trees around. And let's try one more of those like awkward medium young trees. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, can I alter this and then it'll let me? Yeah. I feel like that does hurt this area a little though. I did really like that little nook that stuck out. But in order to plant a tree here, it has to go, I guess. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Shivy. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the lurks. I regularly do plays too, so it can be confusing, but this one's a musical. A little nervous. Yeah, you're so brave to like sing in front of a crowd. I mean, there's certain songs that I feel like maybe I can somewhat sing. Like there's certain songs that it's like it meshes well with my vocal cords and I can actually do a decent job, but I would never, even the people that are absolutely closest to me, I would never sing. Way too nervous for that. Let's try a large young hardwood here. And I'm just really curious how it looks. Yeah, it's very simple, but I guess that's sort of close to the feel that I want. It does look a little weird having those differently sized those weird trees like so close together though. I almost wonder if I should change one of them to a regular like teenager tree. Oh, thank you. I didn't even think of that, Mwalfa. I appreciate it, though. Miss Wild World so much? Do you prefer Wild World over GameCube? I would say so. I think I like that Wild World is portable, and I like that it has slightly more customization. Just enough more customization to really have fun with it. I feel like GameCube is just all about the vibes, that's it. There isn't a whole lot of decorating to be done in GameCube unless you just sort of plant gardens and trees around and stuff like that. Maybe design your house. But yeah, GameCube is more about, I think it focuses more on the overall experience of having a town rather than about the customization that Animal Crossing ended up evolving into. So, the fact that Wild World still has a lot of the charm, but also has more customization and portability, makes me prefer it. Plus, I have a lot of fond memories with Wild World. How about you all? How do you rank some of the older games or compare them to New Horizons? Is New Horizons taking the cake for you, or just some of the older games like have a special or even more special place in your heart? I'm only comfortable singing for one person, and she's my best friend who lives 16,000 kilometers away from me. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you can sing for one person. Find it easier to sing for strangers than my close friends. Oh yeah, I guess when it's someone who's close, you might care more about what they think, or might have to interact with them more after the performance. Oh, thank you, Lenore. That's really sweet of you to say. I've definitely had my fair share of thinking that I'm boring and stuff, so that's really sweet of you. Alright, I do get pretty fiddly sometimes, not gonna lie, but at the end of the day, the decorating part is what I really love, so if it involves like layering tree glitch trees, I'm gonna do it. I'm sure there's other decorating streams on Twitch that do similar amounts of fiddliness. I'm sure it's not just me. Oh, and Kathy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go down here below. I'm so nervous. Is it gonna look nice and fluffy? Yeah, maybe that looks okay. Maybe I'll do that. Like cascading trees going upwards. And that way it looks a little bit less uniform, looks a little bit more random. I wonder, if I could tree glitch that tree. I'm always like, I wonder if I could tree glitch that tree. I don't like that you can see the sapling behind it. That's really kind of bugging me. But maybe there's some other way that I can hide the sapling. A little trick that if the sapling that's behind a stunted tree is bothering you, just know that you can actually like have it touch any part of the tree. Like say I'd have better luck hiding it right here by placing something in front of it. That's like another thing that you can do. Is just try to move like the pear around. And then now I can like put an item here and hopefully hide it. Started with Wild World and still play it to this day. It'll always be my favorite. Oh wow, I'm so, I don't know, all aflutter that you still play Wild World even to this day. I bet your town is like pretty special to you then. What's your Wild World town called? New Horizons is your first Animal Crossing game, Sock? Aw. You're, got really into it then. That really warms my heart too. I know Shivy earlier, Animal Crossing New Horizons was her first game too, so I just really love to see when new players really get addicted to it and get into it through New Horizons. Makes me happy to see more like hardcore fans in the fandom. Wild World is your fave, Yuki, just because the dialogue from the villagers was more deep. Yeah, Wild World even had some more like silly dialogue too. Like, what I love about Wild World is in the dialogue, you could like get these dialogues where you would pick a random page out of a book, or you know, use the scroll bar to select different things. You remember the scroll bars? I had so much fun with those. Like, let me just scroll this way up. Anyway, I love those like variable answers that can give you different things. It's really, really cool. Alright, y'all, I'm getting finicky. Is this Amiibo Festival music? Are we gonna have to skip this? This gives me flashbacks. I bought this game for the Wii U, and I thought we would actually get a main series Animal Crossing game for the Wii U. I got so burned. I shouldn't have bought a Wii U. Because I don't really play enough other games for a purchase like that to be worth it, so I got totally burned. Oh, you like the cherry blossoms and the stone bridges? Thank you, Sock. I think it's definitely a charming way to appreciate the scene, even though the end result is definitely not going to be cherry blossoms. I plan to play up like a lot of just greens in this area. Like cypress, bushes, green mums, trees, weeds. I want it to be like really natural. Cabrini? Oh, that's a nice name. Yeah, I wish that too, Brenna. I wish we could have more than one New Horizons island too. Fortunately, I was able to get a hold of more than one Switch, so I do look forward to developing some other islands, and I know some people like to just sort of tear down their island and rebuild it a bunch of times. Your first one was GameCube Serenity? Me too. I definitely like have the most childhood-esque memories with GameCube. Like I played it with my dad and I was a little kid. So it has a lot of fond like childhood type memories that are hard to even compare to the sorts of memories I create in New Horizons, because, you know, I'm definitely an adult playing this game and playing it in a very, like, creative way that probably only, like, an adult could go to, like, this extent with it. Like, with all the tree glitches and all the crazy stuff that I do and the pathing design. So, the memories that I have of GameCube are quite different. It's really special the way that, like, the series has grown and I've grown with it and played it in different ways over the years. I decided to go with one of those weird small trees after all, and even though it might seem weird to do, I guess I just like the symmetry and the balance, and I like how they look, like, peeping up from, like, above the regular sized trees. Wild World dialogue was amazing. GameCube's so special. Yeah, do you think the GameCube dialogue was even better than the Wild World dialogue, though? Or I guess they're just both pretty good. Alright, I'm tempted to try one more thing, and that's, like, replacing this big tree with a teenager tree. I guess I just sort of feel like the cliffs not being blocked is pretty important to me, and the teenagers just do such a better job of that. Yeah, these large young hardwoods, I guess I should say. So I hope I don't regret that. Yeah, see, more of the cliff up above is visible, like with these trees. So that's why I keep contemplating them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so torn by things right now. What do you all think of it so far? And I wanted, like, the cedars or cypress to be, like, poking out the top. Okay, I think I've made up my mind on something. I went into a little bit of the tank right here. I think I want to take a baby tree, like a literal baby, and I want to use it. Like one of those small day one trees that's like nothing at all. I would bet that I don't have any of those because I usually don't see those as very useful, but I do think I want to use one. Oh darn, yeah, I don't have one. I guess I'll have to buy a tree, buy some saplings. Oh, you like the idea of the little tiny baby tree sock? Let's speed up this process a bit, shall we? They especially look really cute as cherry blossom trees. It's really cute to see the little tiny baby cherry blossom tree. And if we do have to time travel one day, it will have the benefit. We'll get to see what Bettina's house looks like with the wreath. That'll be interesting to see how well that vibes. Do you all like to give wreaths to your villagers or just leave the doors bare? I used to be a little bit anti-wreath because I sort of felt like sometimes the wreaths could almost like ruin the door, but I think I've gotten more attached to them here in Bywater. They just add like a cozy little feel to them. And I won't even go far. I think I just need, maybe I'll plant like one or two just to be safe. But yeah, I think I only need one. And we can time travel one day and get our little baby tree. I'm really bad at giving them gifts, to be honest. Too much focus on what my island looks like than my friendships. Yeah, I feel that. I'm also the same way, but like I enjoy talking to them and I like to hear what they have to say and stuff, but you can only focus on so many things at once at times, and I feel like it's valid to enjoy one part of the game and sacrifice others to have more time on the part that you enjoy. I find that I'm not like I'm not a big museum person anymore because of that. All right. Just sort of assessing it real quick. If you all want to see, I feel like you all are very kindly watching without maybe knowing the the inspiration or the context behind like what I'm drawing so much inspiration for. So maybe if I show you all my inspiration, like you'll have more appreciation for what I'm trying to create. I really just, for some reason, I fell in love with this just as a composition, which is the little tiny oak trees on the bottom. That's why I'm trying not to do like the fully grown oak trees, because the fully grown oak trees will just be really tall and like tower over everything. But like some small oak trees on the base, and then like have some like cedars or cypress like sticking out the top, like with the cones. I thought that was like a really cool composition, and it's what I was drawing inspiration from for this area. So I figured it was at least worth a shot to see if we can come up with something like that in the game. And that's why I keep trying things like, oh, well, I don't want to hide too much of the cliff. Gotta go for this small tree. But yeah, I'm glad you like it, Sock, and you can see how I altered the scene a little by, you know, the middle of that picture is sort of where my river winds. That's like where the river goes. Ah, and Fauna, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, we're not missing much. We're on like the black loading screen of death right now, so might as well just keep it on this image for a few seconds. And thank you, Ellie. I'm glad you like it. Love them. Shep is my bog swamp, so I gave him the mush one. Oh. I really look forward to seeing what all you do with your Labyrinth Island winter. Can't wait to see it come together. Oh no. Oh boy. Look what day it is. Oh gosh. It's super cute to see the villagers like on this event. I can't get over it. Their little hats, their little outfits, their fishing rods. They even like fish in your rivers and your lakes and stuff. It's so sweet and charming. Well, not quite done with the loading screens. There we go. Oh dang, this thing must be wrapping up soon just based on how dark it is outside. So if I was playing the fishing tourney, I wouldn't have a whole lot of time. Yeah, like 20 minutes of the fishing tourney left. The audio crackle stopped. Oh, did you hear it earlier, Leah? I thought I fixed it. I thought like the OBS update fixed it. I'm genuinely curious, and I'll probably like watch back some of the VOD to see how that sounded like and figure out what's going on. Ah, doesn't the Able sisters look nice? Bummer, the mystery is not solved. I thought it was. Okay, so... Oh my god! Can y'all give each other some space? Are you all after the same nothing bit of water that has no fish in it. Y'all are so cute. It must just be because Bywater doesn't have enough rivers. Aww. My sweet Maggie. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like what I want. Going into the tank a little. Okay, so I was thinking of replacing this one with just a small tree. I guess it's okay though. I don't know, I feel like something that happened was like this tree grew and it's no longer a teenager tree. And since that tree grew, now the whole scene looks different and it looks better. So I feel like in a weird way this could actually end up looking right and looking how I want it from that preview image. Let's pan up and see how some of those like cedars and cypress are looking. Yeah, I think I like that. Have you always had Maggie on this island? No, I had trouble figuring out what my Uchi was. My Uchi had a lot of trouble figuring out for some reason. So I'm gonna try moving this back and seeing if it looks any better. And maybe try spreading some cypress around too. I want to try to start experimenting with the top of it. And then whatever I do on this side, I'll probably try to do on the other side too. Darn it! Aim your shovel right, lady. When you have a million different trees in your pockets and you can't figure out which one's which. Alright, so this is just where I need to be doing cypress. So let's just do some experimentations of cypress placement. Try to get that feel that I was showing you all in that like Pinterest shot. Oh, I hope it works. And let's do one more, like, right here. I'm worried about the ability to hide that pot, though, but I guess if I have to, I can, like, unround this corner. But let's see, moment of truth. I can see how it could start to have that feel. I worry a little it's like not significant enough to be as sought after as I made it. You know, it's almost like those higher tiers like get out of view too quickly. Am I just making that up? Like, do you all see what I'm coming from? Like, you can only see those cedars that I worked so hard to place and have be visible. You can only see them if you do the pan up thing right here. I wonder if I should like bring the cypress lower so that they're just like coming out from the layer that the baby trees are. Would you do that? Like maybe just have the cedars come out here so that they're more visible from that point of view? I guess my plan was to have the cypress and the cedars up at the top and then like using that middle layer to just sort of fluff up the oak trees a little. That's what I was thinking. For picture purposes, it's worth it, but for touring purposes, not so much. Yeah, I feel that. Part of me, in a weird way, it feels painful to get rid of my hard work. I kind of like worked hard on this. I'm gonna at least, I think, take a picture of it, because I don't really think this looks too bad at all. I think it looks pretty decent, so maybe like a nice picture will memorialize this if I want to go back to it. But I'm kind of thinking of replacing these trees right here with like maybe like the teenager cedars or something. What music is it playing right now? What is this? Oh, Maple Story. Oh, it auto-played the Maple Story. I was like, this doesn't sound like Animal Crossing. But I was enjoying this the other day. Yeah, Leah suggested this Maple Story playlist, and I actually was vibing with it. I feel like my earpiece is falling out, so I don't hear it super good. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Bruschetta. I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. Are there mushrooms in your crown? Yes, there are. Little red mushrooms. Okay. I'm super curious now. This is the true moment of truth. I was lying earlier when I said that was the moment of truth earlier. The true moment of truth is what I'm about to do. How many times am I gonna need to buy fruit today? This sucks. How many times am I gonna need to go and buy more fruit? But hi, Maggie. She's scared to take her eyes off that bopper. Oh, thank you, Sleepy Tabby and Leah. Yeah, those those mushrooms are kind of like the mushroom emoji mushrooms. Do y'all want to see like a better picture of it, or like a closer picture with the just chatting? Yeah. I guess this is like a big old flower, and then there are even like little white mushrooms too. Yeah, this is from Etsy. More fruit, gosh. Need a lifetime supply of fruit. Some of you all would say probably that I just need to buy like turnips. Like turnips would be sufficient, but oh, thank you, Sleepy Tabby. I like it too. Do you look forward to being happier with my post-pandemic hair pretty soon though? I look forward to getting a haircut. Oh, Bunny Day eggs? No, I kind of didn't. I feel bad about it, but it was almost like I was too busy to hunt for eggs. That's the thing about me. I almost just get right down to decorating and don't really like go around shaking trees and stuff. How about you all? Did you all stock up on eggs? They are really handy for like eating trees stuff. Eating trees. Why do I always call it eating trees? Oh, that's how it looks. I actually don't know if I really like it. I think I'll have to give her something else. Maybe I should give her one of those door plates that's like not a wreath. Yeah, I don't really like that. Wreaths are so hard sometimes, aren't they? Isn't it hard to pick out just the right wreath at times? Oh, you have a lot of pumpkin sock? Yeah, I've heard pumpkins are another great method. I do have like a little pumpkin farm over by Alfonso. Maybe I should start like stealing his pumpkins every day. Just trying to figure out which tree I should do first, which one is better for the order of operations. You stocked up on pumpkins, Sleepy Tabby? Have an autumn town? Oh, that sounds lovely. I really hope this area is worth it. I really hope this area is one of the ones that I'm like proud of down the line and will proudly walk through. I feel like a lot of the areas in Bywater, once I actually see them through, they do end up being like that eventually, but I just gotta be patient and do that trial and error. I really like how the yellow flower field came out, and Hobbiton looks a little rough, mostly just because of the path. Yeah, I think a lot of the different areas will come together with time, and I hope this one will too. I know I'm being pretty finicky with it. I didn't really know it would be this hard, to be honest. I looked at that picture on Pinterest and I was just like, oh yeah, you know, you put the cedars behind the oaks. It'll look cute, no problem. But then I keep like running into issues with where exactly and what size to place them, and not to mention just doing the glitch, you know? Oh yeah, it definitely is, Brenna. I guess materials needed to get started aren't free. You have to have, well, I guess if you do PC gaming, you don't have to have a capture card. Okay, so let's try, what do y'all think? I guess hard to tell right now, hard to tell. We'll have to do this other one too. And then this one, oh, did I do the order of operations wrong? I might have. Oh well. I feel like I had trees here before, so I know you can get them somehow. It's just a matter of figuring out the right order of operations. Yeah, I think after I do this test, we might even, I don't know, switch over to Wild World like a little bit early. I do have like a little bit of a headache, so it might be good to have like a shorter stream today. Cherry blossom petals floating in the water. Oh yeah, I noticed those too just the other day. I was kind of taken aback by those. I was like, wow, that's a really cute detail. You hear the click of the controller, Sleepy Tabby? Are you serious? Oh god. I actually hear it sometimes on streams too. You know when I hear it with the villager hunting. And streamers are like at the airport with the dodo birds just going... That's when I hear it most when I'm watching streams. It's like villager hunting and they're at the airport. I get a kick out of it. Okay, geez, I really don't know how to do these order of operations. And welcome back, Shivy. How was your dinner? What'd you get? Gonna be nice and nosy. The details in this game are so amazing. Yes, definitely. I love them. Love the environmental conditions. Even New Leaf, I mean, it had its fair share of like nice environmental conditions though, not to like trash New Leaf or anything, because do you remember like the purple sunrises from New Leaf and all those sorts of things? I'm so confused. How did I do this? I'm really confused right now. because I can't do the water over here because that's where that tree is. So how did I do this before? I did this before. I'm gonna look at my picture just to verify that I have done this task before. Oh, well, I'm still confused. Ignore that oh. Oh. Did I do it like this? Yeah, I think so. Phew. Crisis averted. Hung out and chatted with your parents. Oh, that's good. Had some guava juice. New Leaf had the best music. I disagree. I think GameCube did, but I do love all the soundtracks. And even New Horizons isn't terrible. I know a lot of people like definitely rank New Horizons a little lower than some of the older games, but even the New Horizons soundtrack isn't terrible. Yeah, I do love the New Leaf music. I hate 3 PM though. Ginger knows, not a fan of New Leaf 3 PM. I also remember 9 PM not really being my favorite either, so I guess I just feel like New Leaf had enough duds to where I wasn't like ranking it among my fave. But New Leaf did have some stunners as well. Yay, I did it! That was so difficult just to figure this out. And enjoy your lurk, Yuki. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Stale Muffin. Welcome in. I remembered you told me that I could call you. Is it Aaron? And just ignore me if that was wrong. 3 PM is my favorite track. This slander. My favorite track from New Leaf for real though is 6 PM. I love the 6 PM song from New Leaf. Maybe I just have a special fond memory of it because New Leaf introduced the way I just like planted a tree like right next to Maggie. Didn't blink an eye. But yeah, New Leaf introduced streetlights for the first time, and 6 PM is when they would turn on every night. So I felt like it worked really well just for establishing a vibe, and 6 PM was like the beginning of the evening, and I felt like that track was especially magical and made your town look really nice with the sunset and the lights on and everything. Oh gosh. This has been really hard. I can't get the feel that I want no matter what I do. Maybe if I just do smaller cedars it'll look better, but man, I already did all this stuff. Just doesn't have that like cone feel that I want. I want to see like a little cone of trees above. Who are your favorite villagers? My favorite villager is Melba. It's actually her birthday today. We're gonna have to go and visit Melba in Wild World later, which I'm thinking of doing as soon as I figure out what's going on with these trees. That's the mission for today. Dang, Leah out here snatching that giant acorn, flexing. I like how he says, no news is good though. Oh yeah, I can feel that, Lee. I like having music on too, but sometimes there's something nice about having the in-game music so that you can hear like all the shoveling noises and hear the animalese and all that good stuff. Sorry to bother you yet again, Maggie, but I need to take these trees. 3 p.m. hit different? Oh, in a good way or a bad way for you, Aaron? Gave her some shade and took it away. 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. was really pretty. 8 p.m. always reminded me a lot of the town tree music. Do y'all remember the town tree music, sitting down under that town tree at the plaza and hearing that music come on and seeing the credits roll by? That was really a special little scene there. Maggie? I need to get over here, please. Maggie? You're not gonna do the... What's gotten into you? You need to give me some space. Yay! Well, that's all I needed, Maggie. Fish away, fish away. I just needed that one little thing. Sorry for going into the tank again. I'm trying to think. Whatever, no think. Just do. Think later. Oh, you never really hear it, Sock? Interesting. You love Melba, Aaron? Oh, me too. Who is your tip-top fave, though? Maggie's standing up for herself? I know, I thought that they always just kind of shuffled out of the way. Maybe it's different because it's the fishing tourney, you know? Like, I better watch out. Maggie's out for that trophy. Go off, Maggie. And hi, Four-Leaf Clover. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Alright, let's see if this will finally work. I'm thinking of one of the medium cedars. Yeah, for anyone new coming in, like Four-Leaf Clover or Aaron, we've been really trying hard on these tree-glitch trees and on this campsite area. And I have a specific sort of like little vision for it, which would be like small little cones or maybe some big cones, like just rising out from beneath a bunch of oak trees. So first I'm doing these like cedars, and then I'm gonna plant like oaks in front of them. And I really just feel like it might be cute, but it's been a lot of work to set up the tree glitches and stuff. I hope it's worth it. I feel like this song in particular is maybe a little jaunty. This one's pretty loud. Maybe we'll go to a different one. Oh, so your favorite is Poppy and Henry, a close second. That's a good pairing. Very unique. Henry in particular, I feel like not a lot of people stan him, but he is a cute little smug frog. Just do, think later. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of something like Yoda would say. Doesn't Yoda sort of say something like that to young Luke? Or something about maybe try instead, like there is no try, only do. Done with your workday? Nice. I hope the last little phase of it goes well, Four-Leaf Clover, and hope you get to relax later. I've got work tomorrow, but then I'm off for Wednesday. I really want to get a lot of like patterns work done this Wednesday because, like I've been mentioning, it's been kind of getting on my nerves. So I hope to make some more progress on Wednesday. You had Melba in Wild World when you were a kid, and one day she moved out and cried. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I really sympathize. I fell in love with Melba in Wild World with spells, and at one point though, I was like, man, this OG Wild World town is not cutting it anymore. I think it's time to restart, and Melba was like the only thing I regretted a little about restarting, was like not having Melba anymore. But I found her again. The cliff trees make such a difference. Think it's worth it. Oh, thank you, Erin. Thanks for the sweet hot validation for this hours-long tinkering with a few sections of trees here. We're gonna give Maggie some shade again in return for the shade she threw at us. Sorry, Maggie, we're just trying to plant some trees here. Yes, that's the quote. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh, and hi, Tom. Old Henry might have a spot on my island if I ever run into him. Yeah, I can't say I have like a special relationship with Henry or anything, but he's definitely cute. Some of the smugs are like over the top, like Julian or Colton, and some of them almost don't feel like they should be smug, like Shep. And then there's just unassuming Henry. Oh, and hi, Angie. Oh, it's great to see you. How have you been, Angie? Oh, your page is turning into a Henry Stan account. He needs more love. How so? Does he sort of just really make up pictures more aesthetic? Oh no. Oh god. I don't know if those trees are really where I want them. I'm gonna time travel to earlier in the day though. As weird as that sounds, I feel like I can't really assess things well right now. Yeah, I feel like I can't really see super good at the moment, so rather than like continue to stress out, I'm just gonna time travel earlier in the day. Melba's one of the sweetest and cutest villagers. She is. Yeah, Ginger, you know that trick when a villager is kind of like in your way when you're trying to terraform and you just like run at them? I did that to Maggie like during this fishing tourney right here, and I didn't think anything of it. I've done it plenty of other times and it works perfectly, but I think maybe because it was the fishing tourney or something, like she got mad. She snapped at me. Usually they just calmly get up and move when you kind of like run at them like that because they're in your way, but Maggie was not having it. Oh, so we don't need to time travel forward, just backward. How about like 3 p.m., the afternoon? Ooh, I hear harps. Oh, I've been pretty good, Angie. Thank you for asking. Work hasn't been too bad. I'm kind of in the part of my work year where it's not like horrendously bad or anything. I'm definitely not looking forward to like October rolling around and being slammed with my job again, but yeah, I like the weather getting warmer. Got both my vaccines recently. Things are looking up. Excited to be working on Animal Crossing as always. So many things I look forward to diving into in this game and this year still. How about you, Angie? Shep seems more like a lazy. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough. He does kind of give off that vibe. I feel like sometimes they just feel like we need more smugs or we need more Uchis. Let's make some switcheroos here. Because there really aren't as many smugs and Uchis since they were introduced in the New Leaf days. Yeah, that reminds me of like a Hufflepuff shirt or something, or is that Hufflepuff colors? Yellow and black? I think so. Just got rid of Henry? Ginger, during this Henry Stan conversation. Hi Pansetti, hi Rudy. Get y'all in your cute hats. He asked me 8 times over the past few months to move out, so I moved him out for Toby. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like all my villagers have asked me like 8 times, to be fair. They just all are like that. Okay, so I'll tell you what I want the cedars to do. I want them to move a little closer. I want them to do the shy emoji. They need to get a little closer. Angie! Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Aaron. Really appreciate it. Oh, Aaron, I hope you enjoy those emotes. Courtesy of Angie. That's really kind of you. Thank you. You're so sweet, Angie. You're fully vaccinated too. Such a weight off the shoulders. Started playing again, figuring out what to do next. Ooh, I'm excited. Were you still on like a little bit of a Stardew kick, Angie? Was that what kept you, or did you just kind of get busy with life as well? In any case, I'm excited that you're getting back into it, and I can't wait to see what you do with your island. I've toured Angie's island a few times on the stream before. Oh, that's Hufflepuff. Any Hufflepuffs in the chat? I'm a Ravenclaw, personally. We need more cute sisterly villagers. We do. Oh, and Angie, thank you for gifting us up to Sock. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much for sharing this love and sharing those emotes with other folks in the community. I hope you enjoy it, Sock. Enjoy your Digby Cozy. Oh my gosh, look, look what I did! I can't. How did this happen? How did I lay a frickin' path pattern? Gosh, I can't with myself. Oh, thank you for all the hype and love and chat. And thank you so much, Angie. Great to see you. Let me know what you're getting up to in your game. And you too, Shivy. Have you started more of your Tarot Town renovation? Shivy is also rebuilding and tearing down Tarot Town to rebuild it anew. Oh, you've been taking classes and doing work, been really busy. Yeah, that does sound really stressful. I really sympathize with that. I think part of the only reason I can stream at all is because I have a normal sort of like job that has a start and an end. I know some streamers that juggle like school and stream, and I don't think I could do it. Like schoolwork and homework and essays and classes, like I can't fathom it. But yeah, I really sympathize. That does sound really really busy, Angie. I'm sorry you have to go through that, but I hope it's fulfilling and leading to something for you. You don't know what you are? That's fair enough, Aaron. A lot of people joke that these things like Hogwarts House and Myers-Briggs, your star sign, it's all just kind of like, what's the right word? You know, fake personality things, fake personality quizzes. Don't really mean anything. Okay, the struggle is very real. So this is 2-hour Maple Story music for studying. I'm gonna change it to Maple Story music for relaxation. Because I was listening to this one the other day, and I was like in vibe heaven. But I feel like that other one's too jaunty. Oh, you're a Hufflepuff, Caroline. And you, Sock? Even your username, I feel like your username is like Hufflepuff Yellow. Oh, you had to give 67 subs because 66 is a bad number. That's funny, Angie. I remember growing up in those days, 66 at the end of a username meant you were hardcore. Now it's all about other sorts of numbers, I feel like 420. No, why does that cedar not look good either? Do we just need like a half space? Do we just need like cedars and half spaces? Yeah, let's just do a cedar on a half space. cypress. You know what I mean. Probably don't know what I mean, but I get cedars and cypress mixed up. And hi Justy, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to your week. And welcome in. We're getting really fiddly with this campsite build. I feel kind of bad about it. I had a vision. It's been really hard. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good, Justy. How about you? Well, I mean, I'd be doing better if this build was going better, but I guess you can see this. You can see that cypress pretty good. I wonder if that's kind of what I want, basically. And then maybe you could put some more like cedars up on top, but like that cypress is definitely visible, so maybe that's like all I need. I shouldn't be doing like the tree glitch type things. I should just be doing that. Oh, sock. The pseudoscience question mark. I gotta sing that in chat. Want to stream, but school is definitely preventing you, Aaron. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have trouble with it, but maybe some other folks in the community who stream and go to school could give tips. I feel like Winter is a college student and is able to stream. Maybe it's just all about really compartmentalizing your time and all that. Alright, well, I do not want the brown cypress, so I'm gonna go and drop this somewhere else, put it in timeout. One of your favorite colors? Oh yeah, Sock, we were even just talking about earlier in the stream how much we all love yellow or various forms of yellow. So yeah, putting the brown cypress in timeout. I prefer, in general, I think I do like the dark cypress better. And it tends to be more useful because it kind of like blends in with cedar trees better. Yeah, Brinaboo, that's another common one. Don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. What area are you working on? We're trying to work on the campsite, Angie. I'll even, like, just for anyone new who came in, I'll show the inspiration, like, one more time, because I think it adds context to what I'm trying to accomplish, and I want folks to have context. Let's see. So yeah, I really like this scene with, like, the oak trees on the bottom, and then the cedars sticking out on top. So that's why I keep trying to do things like have cedars like poke out at the top. I don't know. I might have to abandon it at some point. It might honestly just be something that's hard to achieve in a picture. But I really liked the idea of it, and it's been kind of a train wreck ever since, so. Guess some ideas are doomed to fail, huh? Let's see, I'm gonna try moving some of these cypress around. Maybe move this one over. Looks pretty. Oh, thank you, Brenna. Oh, you just saw Pumpkin on Instagram? Are you talking about like what I posted for International Pet Day? Yeah, I love my kitties. Did you all pick up on International Pet Day? Just trying to assess. So we do have some cypress coming out on top of the oak trees. I guess that's roughly like the picture. And maybe, y'all, maybe it'll look better when the trees are actually green. It looks a little funny right now because of the cherry blossoms, right? Maybe it'll look better when the trees are green. Yellow's your favorite color too, Erin? Oh, my favorite is green. I was gonna like pause and have you all guess, but I feel like a lot of you probably do know that. Think you'll be able to do it? Oh, thank you, Aaron. It looked so simple to me. I was like, man, this is gonna be a simple build. I won't have to do any like off-stream work on it. I'll be able to just wrap it up on stream. I thought it would be really easy. But boy, was I wrong. Oh, thank you, Venus. Oh, I really appreciate the confidence. I probably need it right now. Can cypress sit on pedestal or logs? Unfortunately, no. I have wished for that many of a time, Shirok. I really wish you could. It is pretty tall, admittedly, though. That would definitely put a strain on a coffee table, I would say. Oh, I'm glad you like them, Aaron. Weren't you just talking about how you like Melba, or was that someone else? We were having some Melba love in the chat earlier. It is her birthday, after all. She deserves all the love. Okay, just assessing. I feel like sometimes you almost gotta like squint your eyes to do this assessing. I think I just want to move that other tree one back because it's really important to me to have like the cone look to it and not see like the bottom part of the tree that's all wide, if that makes sense. Oh, your cat's birthday is tomorrow? Nice. Are you doing anything special for your cat's birthday? Do you all in general do stuff that's special for your kitty's birthday? I feel like sometimes we like I give them just some extra food, give them some extra treats or something. I wonder if I could just very simply expand the cliff, and then that way I can plant a tree up there without even doing a tree glitch. Oh, Angie, thank you for the Forest Fam love. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for supporting me and hanging out despite this attempt, which is definitely not some of my best New Horizons work. This is definitely no forced perspective village like on the other side of town or whatever. Struggling just to kind of come up with like this campsite scene. Sometimes your brain just kind of like latches onto something and wants to do a certain idea, and then it ends up being like more difficult than you thought. It ends up being like a whole big thing. But yeah, let's hop up here and plant that other tree.
Yay, kitty birthday.
Oh, H. Bizzle, hey! Thank you so much for that super generous cheer. And, look, Brenna, H. Bizzle wished you a happy birthday. Or wished, your kitty Poe. Is it Poe? Gonna buy him a new toy and give him, more food and clothes. That sounds really sweet. My favorite part of getting kitties new toys is like the catnip and seeing them like get high off the catnip and stuff. And thank you so much for that generous cheer and those biddies again, H. Bizzle. How are you? Really appreciate it. And how's your island building going? Do you all like that? I feel like maybe that's the best it's looked so far, and I know this is just like one part of it. Oh, Angie, thank you for gifting another sub out to Newfie Kiki. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Angie. I really appreciate all your support and sharing that love with the Forest Fam. Thank you so much for sharing that with Newfie. I hope you enjoy those emotes, Newfie. And hi, welcome in. How are you today? We've been struggling with this build here, but it might be looking the closest to decent that it's looked the whole time, and I figure, you know, like this isn't even close to being fully filled out, so maybe all it needs is just more being filled out, like planting bushes and weeds and green mums and all that good stuff that'll help it look more done. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what's going on? It won't let me plant a bush in front of this cypress, but you run into like the half space issue. A little trick though, if you ever run into this, you can always do hedges instead. And then the hedges will kind of allow you to more flexibly hide a cypress plant pot. It can look a little artificial though, but also from a distance it might just look like leafy foliage. Oh, you like it, Angie? Thank you. I hope it'll look more put together one day, or maybe... I don't know, it's possible I might end up abandoning this idea. It at least was fun to do or try, even if it ends up not being what I do at the end of the day, but I should probably at least see it through and... Oh, Curious. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Brenna. That's really sweet, and Brenna, I saw what you wrote, and yeah, never feel like you have to at all. I'm just happy to have you here and happy to chat with you all. I feel like, you know, I definitely haven't been knocking it out of the park today, so I really just appreciate you being here at all. It really means the world to me, and thank you so much. Hopefully we'll get somewhere with this. Oh god. And thank you so much, Curious, again. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy those emotes. You like the leaf one? Yeah, I like him too. I want to make a sticker out of him. Just to flex the stickers. Or wait, I thought I had a Melba handy. Oh, I do! Yeah, speaking of the submail. Whoa, Ginger, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. And Yuki, thank you for those biddies. I really appreciate it. Oh, look at y'all adding to the impromptu hype train. Thank you so much, Ginger and Yuki. But yeah, I do have some stickers that are available as like sub-gifts at certain kind of milestones, and I'm going to the post office tomorrow for real because I really already addressed like all the mail and filled it out. I've just got to go to the post office, so if you want to maybe get on the shipment, feel free to fill out the form for like the stickers or the charms depending on your anniversary. Alright, so that's how it's looking. Hope it doesn't look too bad. I wonder if I should make some of these trees even smaller, like make them be like that really derpy tree, or just like move the tree up so it's covering the cliff less. It's just something I'm curious about. Yep, that's totally what I wanted to do, game. Oh, and Anonymous, thank you so much for cheering 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dang, Angie, look at that giant acorn. The chat is blessed today. Leah got a giant one too. And hi, Pylite. Welcome in. Oh, thank you all so much for all the hype and love and chat. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Curious. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we've talked about the flower crown a little today and how it has like cute little mushrooms in it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see how this looks moved up a little.
Take my bits, a 4 is 1 heart.
Oh, Venus, thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support and love. I need to get some more bits myself. I feel like I don't really have many right now. It is fun sometimes to have some bits on hand for like hype trains of your favorite streamers and stuff. Thank you, Venus. Caroline got a giant acorn too. What's with the bot today? But I guess, you know, it must not be long lasting because Curious got a mini one. So, darn it! Do I need pears again? Why is this build so difficult, you all? Why is it so hard? It's low-key like the hardest thing I've ever done. Probably not. Oh, thank you, Erin. I really appreciate it. I feel a little wonky today, not gonna lie. I think like my headache's making me kind of... I feel like a little wonky. I'm sorry if I'm like talking slow and all that good stuff. The mountain build? Oh no, I posted the mountain build over in the screenshot section of Discord, Cassie. But yeah, I can link it to you if you want. I have like a picture of the mountain build on Tumblr. So yeah, here it is if you want to see it. Aw, Angie, thank you for gifting a sub to Cassie. I really appreciate it. Angie, thank you so much for all the gift subs tonight, and thank you so much for adding to the hype train. Totally didn't have to. Thank you all. Fox got what he wanted, got that rotten acorn that he seeks. The only one happy with a rotten acorn, perhaps. $69 gift subs, nice. I meant to buy more of these pears. Sorry for canceling out of the menu. I think I'm gonna buy, like, off stream, I'm gonna treat pears like customization kits and just low-key buy like 1,000,000 of them. And then I won't have to buy them anymore, and I'll just like go to my house and take them out of my storage. Caroline took the last of the good luck, the final giant acorn of the evening. Angie, thank you so much. What are you doing, Angie? I really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Justy. So sweet. Thank you so much for all your generosity, and to all of you that added to that hype train. I hope you got a cute emote out of it. Whoa! This is a lot of villagers. What is with this spot? Are you serious? Like, this is the only spot they can fish in. Like, clearly, this is the only spot that, like, they're cool with fishing in. Because if there was another spot, they would do it. Like, my island is not set up for the fishing tourney, I guess. And that's, like, the only spot that exists that has any value for these villagers. I would enjoy getting ready for bed, a sock. You make a good point with how late it's getting. Maybe we should switch over to Wild World pretty soon for Mel to call this a failure for now. Oh, thank you for the offer of fruit, y'all. That's really sweet. I wasn't expecting that response at all when I said that. Because it's, you know, it's definitely not hard to obtain fruit or anything, but I just feel like I'm running to the store to buy it like 10 times a stream, so it might make sense. Another good possibility, like I do have that hack switch now, I could just maybe spawn myself a bunch of eggs. Bunny Day hype year round, have eggs all the time, just to eat and move trees around as I please. Yeah, that's not quite right. Nope. Thought it was maybe worth a try. Oh, you're good, Winter. No worries. I'm sorry about the ads, though. My villagers were doing that the other day. Oh, what is your like single cursed pond, Venus? What was your single cursed pond? Do you have something similar to that? Okay, so do you all have any other suggestions for, like, I'm looking to you maybe for a final sort of sense or word of guidance of, like, you know, you saw the Pinterest photo and like what I'm going for. And is there anything else that you think that might bring it together? Because I don't know if this is doing it for me. Oh, Angie. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Angie, for gifting that sub to Winter. You're so kind. I can't believe you right now. Thank you so much, Angie. Oh, Winter, Angie. Today I time traveled a bunch to get some eggs because I think they're adorable. They are cute. I have a lot of fond memories, like with eggs growing up, and me and my family used to joke that we would find eggs like 5 years later, 10 years later. Like, we were intense. We were hardcore about the egg hunts and hiding them, and like we would just keep finding them forever and ever. Yeah, I guess one potential idea that occurred to me is if maybe I could stagger these trees better, which might mean I would have to shove everything back, but it just occurred to me that there's like this sort of awkward gap in between the trees that I'm not crazy about, and I don't know if I'll be able to satisfactorily fill that with like other sorts of landscaping. So maybe if I did some cool like tree staggering where it was like more of a diagonal and filling these holes, I feel like maybe that would look better and it would help with the appearance of just like cedars rising from the oaks. I feel like that's a possibility. I'm feeling a little bit more hopeful by this brainwave, but I have a feeling the bridge might give me troubles with moving these trees around because the bridge is really picky about trees near it. Oh yeah, I did mention you with that, oh Winter, because I know that you stream, but you're also like in school. Always prioritize things you enjoy. Yeah, I'm the same way. Same way. Ah, darn it. I want to get up there. I want to get up there. What's the dodo? I'm dropping off all my pears. Oh, I really appreciate it. I would totally do it if I felt a little bit more comfortable with the loading screens in New Horizons. They're just so long that I'd rather get to Wild World a bit sooner. But if you're up for it, I'll take your fruit like on Discord sometime, Cassie. I can give you some stuff in return too if you want for helping me out with the fruit. Thank you so much. Alright, what am I doing? I think I'm trying to like move this tree up one. So I guess in order to do that, I'll have to fix this real quick. I feel like I could fiddle with this all day. I might just have to call it a day at some point. It's really hard for me though. Can you sense what I'm like? Like when I get caught on something and really like want to get somewhere, I get like this. I don't know if you all are like this too, but sometimes there's a problem I need to solve. There's like landscaping that needs figuring out, and I just can't stop, and I have to keep going and going. Yeah, I want to try this like tree staggering thing real quick and see if it helps it vibe a bit more. Get golden shovels so you don't even have to eat anymore. Wait, you're lying, Fox. That's not how it works. Mama Fox, really? Y'all are too nice about my crappy campsite build. I hope it turns out okay in the end. I was envisioning it like really epic in my head, y'all. I was like envisioning these cedars like rising from the oaks and it would just look majestic. And it's been so hard to like get that feel. It's been really difficult. Yeah, I do think that that tree staggering did something. So that was a good move, I think. I keep thinking I have my other shovel equipped. And welcome back, Mama Fox. Thank you, Aaron, and thank you, everyone. The hedges work really well for the build. Yeah, and I think it'll look even better when it's not cherry blossom season anymore, probably. How about this? Will that look just right? Yeah, maybe even since that's not a half space, maybe we could do like a cedar there. I hate how picky the game is about tree placement. Me too, Venus. That's part of what's making this build difficult, Venus, is the fact that it's just so hard to, you know, get the trees to agree, and there's so many rules for how to place them. Fox. Doing Wild World? Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Wild World later to wish Melba a happy birthday and also to see if I won the Flower Fest or not. And I plan on having like a prediction gambling in chat to see if I finally won, so that'll be exciting. And enjoy your essay the best you can, Aaron. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate you. Thanks for indulging in this nonsense here for a bit. Ooh, but I'm having hope. I'm having hopes of the like that I haven't had in hours. Really anticlimactic there. Let's do some layering of like medium hardwoods. Oh, yes. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'm so weird right now, y'all. I'm like doing weird cackling and stuff. Like, I don't know what's going on with me right now. Been doing this too long. Ah, yes. I think I like that, and I might, with this bit of hope, this sliver of hope, I might switch over to Wild World now, because I guess what I can see happening, it's like there's like this little dip in height right here, and then I plan on doing a cedar right there, like above, I think, those, and then it'll look like the cedars like rising from the oaks, like how I want. The only thing I have some misgivings about is just how close the bridge is to some of these trees. Like, I feel like I might want to just keep shoving this build back and back and maybe use less and less of this tier, essentially. Like, this tier will have to shrink and everything will have to be shoved backwards because I think it looks a little unnatural how close some of these trees are to the bridge, but I do like how it's coming along and I like this viewpoint. So I have hope now. And with that hope, maybe we can switch over to Wild World soon. I'll get it prepared. You stayed up till 6 a.m. the other day working on an area of your island, Venus. Yeah, it's so addicting. I even find that sometimes it's something I have to stop when I end stream and I'm like chilling out like afterwards and like unwinding and getting ready for bed. Like, I find that I have to tear myself away from whatever project I was working on stream, because I just get addicted to trying to fine-tune it. The pink trees throw me off. Oh yeah, definitely, Angie. I think it'll look more natural when it's green. This whole area will be green, and the cypress will be green, and the cedars will be green and everything, and even like a lot of the flowers will be green too, I think. Like a lot of the flowers will be like green mums, weeds, and stuff like that. So it'll all be very green eventually. Might try to draw some inspiration from like forest core islands, like with patterns laid around and lots of weeds and stumps and all that good stuff. Alright, so I think I'm gonna switch over to Wild World now. Pardon me while I get set up. And maybe, for the sake of switching over to Wild World, we can hear that lovely like IRL Wild World music. Can you all hear it? Can you hear that good old 3DS music? All right, so here we go. And it's set to around 5 p.m. on Sunday. I wonder if this is good enough to know when the Flower Fest results are. I'm really curious about these Flower Fest results. For anyone who doesn't know, I've tried to do this before and I've lost to my own villagers, even though I'm the one that gave them the yards that they have, the flower gardens that they have. But I really want this trophy. And I specifically kind of made my garden ugly in the hopes of getting this trophy, increasing my flower variety and stuff. So will I win the Flower Fest? And I don't even know this. So yes and no. And submission period, just about 30 seconds because we will find out pretty quickly probably. All right, I'm nervous. Always one more thing to do. It's hard to draw the line of when to stop. Yeah. Or it's just this gradual process of, oh, this looks good, but this looks off, and so on and so forth. Ooh, that nostalgic music and Bob. The vibes are already everything right now, aren't they? Hi, Bob. Can y'all hear the Wild World audio okay, or is it really quiet? Oh, thank you, Angie. I'll be happy to show you around anything you might have missed. We also worked on a new area of Athalia fairly recently too that I'm happy with, the final area of Athalia that I didn't know what to do with. Finally, I have a plan for it that I really like. Oh, and hi Shannon, welcome in. I almost missed you. Sorry if I ever miss any chat messages at all. I really don't mean to. But hi Shannon. It's making me want to go on your 3DS, Cassie. So I guess this is the last day of the Flower Fest. I was a little uncertain about this. Do I find the results today or is today the final day? But I will show you the travesty that I did to my garden. It used to be all pink, purple, and blue flowers, but Tortimer talks about how he likes variety. So I had to uglify it and add a gold rose, a yellow cosmo, a white pansy. Anyway, I tried to add more variety. I hope I pulled it out. I'm full of suspense, and I don't even know if I should be full of suspense because it might not even be today. It might be tomorrow. Let's go see. Let's go talk to Tortimer. And then we can order something for Melba for her birthday. This is technically the 11th, so we have time to order something for Melba's birthday tomorrow. Here's her house. She's out and about right now. Losing to yourself, Venus. I guess that's one way to put it when I lose to my villagers' gardens that I created for them. Speaking of the birthday girl, been a long emotional week for us all. Is Melba speaking for us, y'all? That's very interesting. Oh, she's stuck. More context. She's talking about the Flower Fest. Today we learn who will be the green thumb and take home the Flower Fest trophy. Oh, she's I don't think it's gonna be me though. Makes me so sad. You got this, Melba. Heck, if someone wins other than me, I hope it's you. Last year it was Eloise. Can I show you all the reigning champion? The reigning champion of the Flower Fest. Oh, you watched the Animal Crossing movie today, Mama Fox? What did you think? Have you seen it before? Was it your first time? Your town looks pretty. Oh, thank you, Cassie. I like my town, but at the same time, I feel like some of these paths are a little too bright. Back in the Wild World days, you couldn't really choose your palette colors, though. You had to work with the palette colors the game gave you. I would definitely tone these down if I could. Take that saturation scale down a notch. But anyways, this is the reigning champion, Eloise's house. She's a snooty yellow elephant. She's very cute, snooty, but I hope she doesn't take down the crown again this year. You've got this. Oh, thank you, Angie. If Melba wins, I won't even be mad. Yeah, I love her garden, low-key. Her garden's really cute. Look at little Roald in his dress. He's always wearing this dress. We love to see it. The only Animal Crossings I've played is Pocket Camp and New Horizons. Ah, cool. Welcome back to this blast of the past. Look at this pixely goodness and frame rate. Oh man, I am so nervous. Oh, you thought it was cute and it was your first time, Mama Fox? That's good. Don't forget to change the game title. Ooh, I did forget that. Oh gosh. Leaving y'all in suspense while I update the game. I'm gonna change the title a little too since we're not doing Shire decorating anymore, so I'm sorry if it has to pause to update at all. Okay. Just as the delicate bloom must lose its color and fragrance, so must the Flower Fest come to an end. Horf. I just love tearful endings. Look at Melba like walking around nearby, here to witness the action. You might have an idea who the winner will be, but you really have no idea. When the event ends, the winner's name will be posted to the bulletin board. You might consider buttering me up a little in the meantime. Oh, are you kidding? It's not even today? Oh my gosh, look at this like, little OK Cupid post here on... I work very hard, but I also enjoy my free time. I'm young, cute, and single, hint hint. I wonder if that's Pelly. I feel like that has Pelly vibes. What is with all these talking to myself messages? Oh, you can see if you can find Wild World. Do you mean like buy it anew, Angie? Or do you think that maybe like you have it laying around somewhere still? But yeah, we're gonna do one more thing before we move on, and that is look for something for Melba for her birthday. I know what sort of furniture she likes, so we'll see if there's anything like that here at the shops, and it'll save me from having to order from the catalog. Oh, look at this Greek column taunting me. Knows that I want it in New Horizons, and it just had to show up at the shop today. Yeah, apparently my mailbox is full. I had a bad feeling about this. I had a bad feeling my mailbox might be full because I don't really check my mail a lot. So that means we can't order anything. I'm gonna buy Melba a cactus. Oh my god! My pockets were full. It's like, okay, attempt number 1 foiled. Attempt number 2 foiled. I am a mess. Young, cute, and single. Yeah, the Greek column Lenore needs to come back. So I hope Melba likes her cactus. I feel really bad. I would have ordered her something cute if my mailbox wasn't full. But we're just gonna do a few more things, like I think water the turnips, and then I'm actually gonna go to the next day, like on stream, which means that my flowers will be wilted a little the next day. So I hope you all will pardon that a little. I normally do something to make my flowers like nice and pretty and unwilted every day, which is pretty nice. Ah, Grotto Crossing, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But, you know, I'm not going to do that on stream, so you'll get to see Daffodilly with wilted flowers for once. Oh. Alright. Having to navigate with little pocket space in this one. And all the buttons are different. All the buttons are different than what they used to be. But yeah, I am proud of my red turnip farms. I think they're really cute. You can only get like one from Joan a week, and it's only if you're like not a time traveler as well. Well, actually, let me tell you a secret. If you use your phone in the attic to time travel, then you won't be able to buy red turnips from Joan every week. But if you time travel via the 3DS, Joan won't know any better, and you will be able to buy red turnips. So I am a time traveler as far as the 3DS clock, but I never use the phone in the attic, so Joan always sells me her turnips every week, and I like having a few farms around town because it's like so unique to Wild World and City Folk, I think. I think they took away like some of the turnips, I think, like in recent games, of course. Oh no! Look, there's one wilted, darn it. I missed one. But they did bring back pumpkins, so hey, pumpkins, red turnips. I guess I'll take pumpkins over red turnips, but I'd love to have both. Oh, Grotto, wow, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here, and welcome on into the Force Fam, Grotto. I really appreciate it. I saw you follow just a minute ago, so it's really kind of you to use your Prime here so quickly after finding this community, and I really hope you continue to enjoy it here. If you'd like to, or if anyone who was gifted a sub earlier, or if you, Grotto, no pressure though, but if you want to hang out around Discord and get to know the community at large, feel free to hang out with us off stream. But for now, let us move forward to the actual Melba's birthday, the figuring out like who actually won this Flower Fest thing. Without further ado. Oh, Melba. She's out doing her final prep of her flower garden. She's got her watering can and she's assessing just like I am. Do I have it? Did I win? This music, this visual. The fact that it's her birthday. Look at her with the bridge. Oh, can we just like watch Melba the whole stream? Like, okay. Look at her go. Look at her walk back and forth across that bridge. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I got so frazzled, my freaking crown fell. She was just like walking back and forth like across the bridge in the way that you like would not actually go across a bridge, you know, like good old AI in this game. Oh, thank you, Grotto Crossing. I really hope you continue to enjoy it. I hope you like your cute acorn badge too. Thank you so much for the kind words. That really means a lot. I didn't feel very confident about my landscaping work earlier, so it's really nice though to boot up Wild World for some nostalgia, some Melba birthday celebration, figuring out if I won the Flower Fest or not. I guess I could get my flower crown back on for the Flower Fest. It's my good luck charm. Oh wow, Cassie. That sucks. I've definitely heard stories about that. Even games like Animal Crossing, they don't necessarily last forever, like as far as the clock. I think there's a certain point that the clock goes to and then it stops. There's the reigning champion taunting me. Reigning champion of the Flower Fest. It's really cool to, let me spy on how you all voted. I can't remember which one was yes and which one was no, though. I see a lot of blues, though. Was blue yes? So a lot of you think that I pulled it out? Did anyone vote no? At this point, I'm used to playing without time travel. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think playing without time travel is definitely a super cozy and natural way to play the game. I just like being a time lord and having control and doing my shenanigans, like building a million bridges in one day if I want to, if I so please. So there's the cutie's house. Wait, why is she not... Okay, so she is probably home. We've got our present ready. But we're not gonna go there quite yet. Let's first find out who won. Drum roll. Ah! I did it! Finally! After like 10 years, I finally pull it out. Dang, that extra little flower planting here and there, sprinkling a little red rose, a little orange rose here, it might have made my garden hideous. But I won! Oh, that was such a sweet surprise. I was just waiting for it to say a random villager's name, but it's mine! Yay! Oh, and I like walk over here expecting to get my trophy from Tortimer, but this is a very,
Yay.
Aw, H. Bizzle, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That's super generous. Thank you. And thank you for the cheer in honor of our win. I appreciate it, H. Bizzle. Y'all want this blast of the past real quick, by the way? I want to go see Crazy Red real quick. Maybe he'll have something cute for Melba. Alright, so Even Robbers. Ooh, I know this one by heart. Are you all impressed by this, that I know this by heart? Watch this. Yes, I know the password. Even robbers have safes. That's one of the few ones I do remember. Usually I have to Google the Crazy Red passwords. Isn't this cool to see after like all his ships and New Horizons? He's got a single painting, a box crate thing in the kitty bed. Immaculate selection, Red. Good job. I actually have all the paintings in this town, so I'm not too pressed about the paintings. I'll just leave that there. But lastly, let's go and enjoy Melba's birthday, shall we? Oh, Bob's on his way to Melba's birthday too. Look at us in the cherry blossom outfits. We all match. We all match. Come on, let's group picture, y'all. Aw, we're all like wandering away from each other. For a glorious moment, we were like all in a row wearing the same outfit. It was so cute. Time for Melba's birthday. Puddles is here! Did I send you an invitation, Sunshine? I can't remember. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, Melba. She's like all shocked that I'm here. Look at that face. She's like shook. Hi, Puddles. Look at Puddles. Aww. Puddles is wearing my dress too. Melba's like the only one not wearing my dress. It's a similar aesthetic though. We're all like little fairy children together. Aww. Look at this candy house and this cabin couch. Why does she have a fish on the floor? The fish ruined everything. Melba's gotta have her pet fish. This is so cute. You want a cactus, Melba? Puddles came all the way for my birthday too, Toasty. I'm so lucky to have friends like you too. I'd be sad if no one had showed up. Aw. Part of the reason why I gasped is that Puddles was actually one of the OG villagers of this town. She was like one of my first 3 at the very beginning, so it just sort of has a special significance that it's like my bestie and my, like, you know, oldest villager of Daftily, like hanging out together. Look at them laughing, having a good time. Sure. I wish I could have got you something better, Melba, but my mail is tied up. You know, what do you all think? Chat, should I go with... Ooh, where did my cactus go? Here it is. Should I go with the cactus or should I go with a Jacob's ladder? Do you think a Jacob's ladder might be weirdly more cute and sentimental? It is like the perfect town flower. Do you think that that would be better than the cactus? I don't know if I really want to do like an actual poll. It's not that important, but feel free if you have an opinion. I guess either way, it'll be a cute plant for Melba. Just looking at her house, though, her house does have like lots of pinks in it, and the round cactus, it has like a pink flower on top. I might just give her this. Might look cute with her house. Always about the interior decor for me. You could have given me belly button lint and I'd still treasure it. Let me give you this shower. I'm sorry if that was loud. I'm not used to like laughing that loud, but that was just hilarious to me. Let me give you this shower. She said, you stanky. Now I'm one step closer to achieving my dream of being older. Why is that your dream, Melba? I guess I should talk to Puddles too, huh? T-Town, I didn't know you were here too. Does this mean that Melba thinks we're equally important? Aw, wishing her a happy birthday. Oh, I guess I should give y'all the prediction points, right? Winter speaking up in chat just reminded me. So everyone who had faith in me to win at the Flower Fest, yes, we did win. I'm surprised that no one lacked any faith. Felt like no one said no. Melba's being a meanie, but it's okay because it's her birthday. Yeah, it's also just funny. I kind of live when Animal Crossing is like that, and it does like all the funny dialogues and throws it all at you. Look at her little blush face. Isn't it cute? Oh, I love you. Puddles and Melba, my little gal pals. And I love you, chat, for sticking around during this cozy, chaotic stream where I feel like I was, my headache has been making me like feel kind of crazy. Some days I have it together and I feel like today I kind of didn't. So thank you so much for being there for me along the way. And look who's running up to, I don't know, talk to me about my win, the former champion. She seems cool with it though. Let's see if she says anything to us. Don't work too hard. It makes the rest of us look bad. When I was little, I always wanted to live in a huge house like yours, but big families are nice. I didn't figure that out until after I'd left home. I love like all this allusion to their past lives and their history and all that. Oh, and hi Sarah. Yeah, welcome in. We just like wrapped up the Flower Fest and won for the very first time in my Wild World history. Celebrated Melba's birthday. And I guess sometime, I might even just do this like right away when I end stream. I need to sort through my mail so I can like continue to get more mail. Oh, yeah, look at all this junk mail. Can I unsubscribe from the HRA? Can I end that subscription? But yeah, thank you all so much for watching and bearing with me, and one last little peek on the work that we did, like in New Horizons as well, because that was really a big part of the stream too, was all the fiddling. It took so long, but like I feel like this is a decent path, and I look forward to fine-tuning more of the trees up on the cliffs. So yeah, thank you all so much for being there while I fiddle. I had no idea it would be that difficult or take that long, but thank you for the support as well, the hype train, the gift subs, the bits, the cozy chats. It really means a lot to me, and I hope you all have a wonderful week. I will be back for Build With Me Thursday, in which we'll continue to work on Mount Rainier. Even though Mount Rainier was definitely starting to come along in the last stream, I don't feel like you half-ass a build like that, you know? I feel like you keep working on it until it, you know, has even more of a wow factor and looks more, looks even more perfect. I definitely put a lot of effort into those patterns and figuring out how to do the mountain. So we're just gonna finish like the terraforming around the mountain and the decorating and the wildflowers, the overlook idea. We're just gonna continue to work on that build and hopefully finish it. Like I'm hoping that that'll be like the finishing day of that particular build, and I'll try to put on my best decorating hat and all that good stuff. But yeah, I hope to see you all there for the Thursday Build With Me stream, and see you around Discord too. Feel free to keep in touch via Discord or my other socials, and I really appreciate you all again. Good night, Angie and Lee and Sleepy Tabby and Sarah and Shannon and Ginger and Grotto. Just remembered how fast the flowers died in Wild World. Yeah, like a good chunk of them would wilt every day, and can you imagine like going through and watering all these? I actually have like a little program that does it for me, and it saves me a bunch of time. Otherwise I could not be doing this at all. And good night, Lenore and Winter and Bashful Turnip. Good night, everybody. Bye, Leech. Good night, Princess Shroob. See you all next time. Thank you so much for being here, and have a wonderful week. Bye.